Ahoy. Sorry I missed last week. Things got a little screwy. It's like I thought since I was going to be playing on Sunday that I was just like, alright, Tuesday I kind of needed a break. And then Sunday ended up getting canceled because I totally forgot that it was Mother's Day. And so, like, yeah, everything got delayed a little bit. So, my bad. At least we're here now. And good to see you, Tony. And yeah, sorry, I still need to get you those clips. I actually just need to set the time aside and like start looking through everything because I've just been like, ugh, as of the past couple weeks. But, good to see you though. Thanks for being here as usual. I saw a lot of activity with ranked going on this past weekend as well, which I was just like, dang, wish I could have participated, but this weekend was too busy. Oh, hey, what's going on, Nick? Good to see you. Oh yeah, also something I wanted to show off because I haven't seen anybody show this off yet. I'm sure somebody probably has, but like, and I'll do it on my second shot. But it was something that somebody was talking about forever ago. I just can't remember who it was, but I'm gonna see if I can start shooting a little bit better scores with this feature, which I'll show in a second. But that's good. I was gonna say it sounds like everybody's getting into summertime finally, and so activity will start picking back up, which will be good. But yeah, I also need to get back into the swing of things because if I'm gonna win this tournament match I got coming up, I mean I'm running into an absolute brick wall if I win this match. So yeah. But anyway, here's the feature that I'm talking about. Well, 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 would you look at that? You can literally zoom in. I just like this is huge. This is actually huge for me because it'll be way less guessing with the number of squares. Like it's actually insane. I had no idea you could do this. I had to look it up because somebody brought up Zoom today, and like I said, it had been brought up in the past, but like this is actually nuts. So we're gonna see what we can do with this new found knowledge. It's probably a little firm and not quite far enough over. All right, but we're getting there, so I'm excited. But yeah, I have no idea. Like Tony, Nick, I don't know if you've used the Zoom feature before or if that's been part of your toolkit. You know, since the beginning, and obviously I am not like laying any kind of claim to be being like I am the first one to discover this or anything. It's just I don't know if I've seen a video of somebody going over it or a stream. And then again, it's not like I'm watching a lot of the stuff. Although I will say, I did watch your perfect round series YouTube video, Tony, which very nice. Nicely done. Glad to see it. Well deserved. I still need a lot of those shots before I end up getting my perfect game, but we already all know that. Yeah. And that's very fair for Nick. I just like, I don't know. I feel like for some of the farther distances, it'll help with my square counting. So, like, for here, or like when I need it for like a chip or a putt or something like that, where it's being extra mean or something. So, we'll see. But anyway. Um, okay. So, Still a little firm. That's surprising. Wasn't bad in terms of, like, direction, I will say, but... Although I gotta say, sure, I'm taking my time. Good God. Oh, what's going on, Thomas? Thanks for stopping in. Ooh, alright. Well, yeah, I don't know what it is, but I am... like... It's like once I learn it, I feel like I'll do it a little bit better. But, and again, I'll have to figure out when I want to use it and whatnot. But, yeah. I'm just glad I know it now, at least. Oh, congrats, Thomas. I was going to say, glad everything went smooth. Congrats on being a new parent. Let's see.
Nice shot.
Let's see if that was okay. Launch roll. Yep. Saw that one coming from a mile away. That's fine. Honestly, the wind might do exactly what I want for me. A little undersent and a little checky backspin didn't help me. Needed to hit that a little harder. Man, I even drank some caffeine before this, but it still seems like I'm taking forever with my shots. But I mean, I haven't played in over a week, so I'm expected to be a little bit slow. Wow, good birdie. Definitely a birdie situation. I just overhit my drive and then missed my chip, so here we are. Hole 17. Gotta love it. Well, this doesn't look very fun. Yeah, not so much. Actually, I wonder what it'll do. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Nice shot.
Ooh, boy, did I get lucky there. I thought I was going to make that just fine, but apparently it was going to be a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be. Not quite. Right idea, just didn't put it over enough. Not gonna lie though, this energy drink powder that I got, it's like the other one yesterday made sense. It was supposed to be like a Hawaiian punch kind of dealy. And so, you know, it came out pink red. Makes sense. This one's supposed to be like cherry icy or something like that. And it came out looking like Gamer Girl P. Like, come on now. Like, I'm just like, what is this? Why color no make sense? We're going to see if we can stream for a little while longer using that power. So we're going to find out. This looks like a pretty good scenario, I must say. Let's just make sure we're over the right part here. Whoa. Cool. Nice shot. That's going to put me right behind the tree. Yup. Love to see that. Love to screw it up like that. Oh, boy. Wow, that is bad. Like, really bad. Alright, well. Well, now we're going to see if we can get that makeup, what would have been a good out. Whoa, what? For Albie? Or they had to putt around like I did. They did. That's insane. They ended up making that. And that's a front pin. The hell? They had to hit that absolutely perfectly to get that. That's actually insane. Like, you would have had to hit the front strip before the sand trap, which is insanely hard to do for that to even come close to working. What the hell? All right, I'll try. Nice shot. See, and that's too far. It's like she had to hit literally the perfect, and of course I hit the fringe to give me the extra kick. That's always great. But good God. Nice on. Oh yeah, if that was an Albie, that would have been actually crazy. But she did the same thing I did, hit the tree, and then had to putt around. Alright. But we can this putt. Too hard. Not by much, but too hard. Well, that wasn't great, but whatever. I mean, we had lost it as soon as they got eagle anyway, and I didn't. But, like, that's crazy. That was a weird first game. Okay. I'm just trying to decide on whether or not I want to stay on Globe or if I want to switch over to Ranked. How about you all? Do you all want to play some Globe or do you want me to switch over to Ranked? I figured I'd ask, considering, you know, we got a few people here. Unless there's Ranked already happening. Let me go double check. Wow, no Ranked happening currently, so. Okay, Tony's down for whatever. How about you, Nick or Thomas? I figured I'd ask you both. And that's if you can, you know, play right now, of course. I don't want to assume. How about this? I'll do one more global, and then we'll decide from there. So, let me get a timestamp up here. Alright, let's go at the 23-minute mark. Which is in about 20 seconds. For those of you that want to try and get in on a round, if you happen to be playing, if you hit search at when your clock strikes 23 minutes, we might get a shot. We're probably going to get Tony. At least I hope. Aha! I was worried there for a second. And I don't know if that is the Char that I know, or if that's just another Charlotte. See, I almost want to say it Charlotte, except I know it's Charlotte. Charlotte's a funny one. It almost sounds like a Pokemon. A Charlotte. And I do apologize in advance if I am sneezy. It's allergy season, and I do have my medicine in me, but the medicine can only do so much. But yeah, good luck, Tony. Wait, Fluffy, are you in here? If so, good luck to you. I haven't seen you in a long time, so... or if you're just wishing good luck, thanks for being here regardless. But, alright. Well, this looks fun. And didn't predict the wind enough. Wasn't bad, but definitely underpredicted. No, fair, Fluffy. Ooh. Nice putt there, Tony. I mean, I hit mine a little bit firmer. It drops, but that is kind of crazy that that thing managed to wiggle its way away. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I knew that one broke, clearly. But, like, that was actually just a straight miss. Not great. So that reminds me of like everybody that's done like a challenge where they're just like, okay, the video ends when I lose and stuff like that. And I'm just like, huh. If I were to do that for streams, then some of these streams would be like 5 minutes. Because, boy, I do find myself losing quite a bit. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Nice shot.
Oh no, it didn't hit the rough. Now I'm in the bunker. Jesus Christ. I am doing awful right now. It's like, have I played this game before? Yeah. Does it seem like I've remembering how to do that? No. Yeah. I figured that wasn't going to be hard enough. Oh well.
Nice on.
I didn't hit it.
Nice par.
This is not giving me a lot of confidence. I mean, it's my second game on in over a week. I shouldn't be expecting the world currently. But, like, I gotta be expecting more than this. That was just 2 really bad putts in a row. Does that even keep us in it? No, the fuck it doesn't. Christ. Oy. Man, I was expecting to have some cobwebs, but not the fucking, not the whole ass attic. Yikes. Sorry, Tony. Ordinarily, I would sit and watch, but considering I got eliminated after the first 2 holes, I'm just like, okay, I gotta do something, apparently.
Golf. Let's go. The contestants.
Alright, thanks, Tony. I was just worried. I was just like, oof. Man, at this rate, if I were to step into ranked right now, I'd get slapped. So,
Round 1.
I don't know. Something just don't feel right. It's like, truth be told, I was kind of hesitant even to play today, just because I don't know what it is, but as of late, it's kind of one of those like ebbs and flows I have. It's like I took a bit of a break from this game, you know, like last year. I think I took like a 3-week break or something like that. And it's like I'm back at it, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm not really getting many positive brain chemicals left from this game, truthfully. Like,
Nice.
I'm over 1,500 hours in, and I'm just trying to think to myself, it's just like, how hard do you want to continue to grind this? Because, like, obviously I still have some hopes and aspirations, you know, like I'd like to shoot a 70. I'd like to get, like, the perfect score on the entire course and all that good stuff. But it's just, like, I keep coming back to this and it just feels like it's not, like, a gradual scale, I would say. It's very different depending on the week. But, like, some weeks I'm just like some weeks nowadays it's just like I don't know if I want to touch this game again. It's like, and then there's other weeks where it's just like, oh yeah, I really want to like crack down and try my best and do this thing and all that good stuff, and it's just tough.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
I guess it's just conflicting because I'm like, I've been playing this for so long and there's so many things I feel like I haven't done. But at the same time, I'm just like, do you care if you don't get those done or not? Because those are arbitrary things that you've set for yourself. No, and that's very fair, Tony. I was going to say, and I'm glad you still get enjoyment from that, which is good. And it's like, and don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't enjoy playing with you all. It's just that even with you all playing with me and all that good stuff, I'm still just like, I'm still playing this game ultimately, and I'm just like, like, so that's why I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I think a maybe refreshing solution would probably be to try and like stream some other things as well. You know, maybe keep golf on Tuesdays or something like that, and then maybe add like another day of the week, or maybe like do golf, like maybe a golf stream like every other week or something like that to maybe like get myself refreshed on this. Like a change of pace might be just what I need. So I'm not sure. Let's see if that'll work. It looks pretty alright. Not off by much.
Nice one. Nice birdie.
And these putts ain't feeling good either. We'll get there though. Because, yeah, Tony, it's like, don't get me wrong, I also don't just want to be sitting on my butt all the time. But yeah, I'm just trying to, I guess, add some more diversity into my nonsense. I don't know.
Semi-final.
Okay, good. But yeah, so but yeah. For now though, I mean like I'm gonna keep going. Because it's not the streaming aspect that I don't dislike. And it's not even that I'm like saying that I dislike this game, of course. I just more mean like, you know, some variety might help me. Oh, that was basically all I said, Tony. As soon as I saw what you said in the chat, uh, I stopped, and then shorter summary of what I just said right there was just, you know,
Nice
maybe
shot.
just adding a touch of variety in will help me. Okay, 2 bills out. Ooh, I think 3 iron might actually work in this situation. Let's put it like right there. We're gonna full send this with backs. That was it. Don't know why I let go.
Nice shot.
Oh, come on. Make. There we go. All right, backspin. Come on. Yes! Yes! That's the first Albie I've hit on that in so long. Ugh. Got it. Oh, that barely cleared the bunker. They barely. But that had to be 100%. Oh, my God. All right. We did it. We're back. We're so back. See, we remember how to play this game a little bit. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Now that one we take. Phew. All right. Well, time to see where we can go from there. Wait. Wow, they actually gave us a scenario where you can go for clear across. This, like, never happens. The question is do I go for this strat? Or do I go for just... See, because, like, there you go. There are some people that absolutely went over to the other side because you very rarely get this scenario. Do I want to, though? It's like, yes. What am I saying? Yes. It's like it's such a rare opportunity to go all the way over, so I'm going to go for it. Yeah, wow. I got a launch roll, too. I was so nervous about going in the water, so I was just like, I'm just going to put it farther right than I think I need to. Okay. So...
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
I've been crazy if I could have gotten eagle there, although that would have put me at 52 or something like that. So, even with another, like, birdie, or, I mean, it would have either been a 62 or a 66. Although, if there was another Albie opportunity, that could have made me a 70, which is crazy to think about. But, oh well. All right. Well, we actually had an opportunity for a 62 or a 66 if we would have made that eagle. But that would have been a crazy eagle to be able to make on 15. Although, is this 0 wins? Is that what we got? Yeah, close enough.
Nice shot.
Almost skipped over the bunker. Probably should have went farther left there to try and get onto the green, but well. The real question is do we try and backspin this in? I guess yes. Bang!
Chip in even.
That was another good. Wow, man. That would have been a crazy round if I would have managed to do something else. But, I mean, that was perfect right there. Just how I drew it up. Okay, we're starting to get our eye back in a little bit. Which makes me happy. That was good execution for both of those. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, there we go. 62. Wow.
Congratulations.
I haven't shot in the 60s in a while, so that's a nice one right there. 10, 10, 18, 10, 14. Okay. Yeah, you're not kidding, Tony. It was funny where I'm just like, I don't know if I'm going to be playing this game much anymore. Then as soon as, well, I didn't say that, but you know what I mean. But okay. You know, let's just see who's interested in ranked really quick. How about that? Just cuz. All right. All right. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna have to do this guy right here. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to put chat on this screen. And it's like I got kind of the way there a bit, but they didn't want to change the color of the chat, and I need to remember how to do that. So hopefully for next stream. I just keep forgetting. Should I do chooser default or should I do, let's just do regular, I don't know. Do. Okay, there we go. We'll see who's interested. There we go. Tony always quick with it. I say we'll see if anybody else is interested on a Tuesday afternoon. Well, okay, a Tuesday afternoon for me. It might be a Tuesday evening or a Tuesday morning or a Tuesday twilight or a Tuesday... You know what I mean. So. And then I think I just saw Mike logging in, so Mike might sneaking in here. Aha! In fact, it is Mike. Okay. Can play one game. Okay, that's better than no game, so thanks for joining, Mike. Alright, we'll go at 47. Just because nobody else has said anything. But thanks for joining in, you two. And, you know, maybe we'll try it again a little bit later when it's a little bit later in the afternoon. Well, later in the afternoon for me, I should say. Because who knows? Maybe people are still, you know, doing stuff and things right now. Yep, let's make it a good round. Absolutely. And if nobody else is interested after this round, we'll just go back to global, which is totally fine. I don't mind. Honestly, I kind of do want to grind global a little bit to see if I can get that 70.
Let's go.
Yep, good luck to both of you.
The contestants.
Oh. Well, thanks, ads. I was gonna say that's totally fine. We'll run some global together then, unless more people decide to join in on ranked. But yeah, good luck in your global match, though.
Nice shot.
Okay. 212. I did have spoon in my hand, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Whew. Nope. Man, that really took a significant hop forward, I gotta say. Like, I was expecting that to be within, like, 10 feet, not 20 feet.
Great beat.
Not my best attempt. Oh, you're in global. Is okay, I understand. #1 global fan. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Wow, we all ended up in, like, the same spot. I guess I should have laid off the spoon a little bit, huh? I was just thinking 4 mile per hour left to right winds wasn't going to carry that hard, but I stand corrected. Sheesh. I was going to say, I don't know what the deal with my, whatchamacallit, my, subscriber count is on Twitch, but like I don't feel like I'm getting the notifications because it's saying I have 5 subscribers right now, which was like 3 more than last stream, and I don't remember any of the notifications popping up for it, which is really dumb. And so I'm sorry for that. So for those of you that are subscribed, thank you very much. I do appreciate it immensely. Sorry if your notifications have gotten missed. I will have to look into that. I just want to make sure I address that to make sure that, you know, like people are getting credit where credit is due. So I'm sorry if it's goofing, but thank you. All right, so this one has to be ordinarily like a hair to the left. So to comp for the wind, Let's put it like right there. Ooh, man, what? Mike got screwed on that flag hit. Holy. And mine did 2 mile per hour wind. Didn't really move that much at all, did it?
Nice birdie.
Oof. Man, if you were going to lip it on either side, though, the right-hand side's the way to go, considering it breaks, you know, downhill that way. But that was just a nasty rob. Nasty little rob right there. Yeah, lipping is something I'm too familiar with. But yeah, sorry about that, Mike. Okay. Okay. All right. I was a little worried there. I thought the wind was way worse than that.
Nice shot.
Oh, no. Oh, Tony's inside the tree. A rare spot to be in. Okay. What I want to do here?
Nice shot.
I hope that's going to be okay. Wow, the wind really took that farther than I thought. It was 4 miles per hour. Come on now. How in the fuck does that break that goddamn much in that distance? I was just like, oh yeah, that'll be great. And then it just absolutely dove. I'm just like, are you kidding?
Nice par.
Bullshit. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%, Mike. Fucking stupid ass goddamn par. That shouldn't have fucking been the case. Oh. Why didn't it notify? Oh, well, I guess it's just notifying me now. But wow. Oh, and of course there's a freaking ad as soon as that starts to happen. That's great. I really wish that there was an ability for me to, like, say, hey, ad, fucking stop it. But I'm gonna say this after the ad then. Because, like, I want to make sure the person can hear me when I say it. Talking about a new follower, so, again, I will totally give you a shout out as soon as this stupid ad stops. Golly. I feel like they turned up the ad rate on me, too. Like, the amount of, like, the frequency of the ads and everything along those lines. And I'm just like, why? 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 Why did you do this? People aren't here for the ads. I'm not here for the ads either.
Nice shot.
That was way closer to the truth than I thought it was going to be. Good God. All right. Come on, ad. You can do it. Wrap it up.
Nice shot.
Should we have laid back? Eh. Well, I mean, we're barely in the bunker. Ordinarily, in real life, this would be a horrible position. Okay, we're back. Either way, thankfully, we're back. Cheeky. Cheeky Yo 2 is it 20,111? Or however you want to say that, 20111. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Sorry for the delay. The freaking ads and stuff. Hey, nice chip in, Mike. Very nice. But either way, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Wowie, we're up to 240 followers. That's nuts. So thank you all for that. I appreciate you all immensely. And yes, very good chip in, Mike. I gotta see if I can match you. That was too hard. Yeah. And surprisingly not far enough left. I mean, it was, what, 4 mile per hour winds with a 9-iron? Like, come on. I thought that was going to be fine. Oh, goody. Now I'm in a solid last place. Nice. But, still, good eagle, Mike. Jeez. That's awfully nice of you, Mike. Thanks very much for the gifted subscription to Tony. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. And congrats, Tony. Getting a freebie subscription from Mr. Mike. No, that's very, very nice. So, yeah, thank you again. Appreciate it. Okay, so you all ended up over there. So, I think I can do that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that should do. Just fine. Okay. I'm just trying to decide, like, how far this is going to roll down at it. Truthfully. Don't get stuck in the tree. It's going to get stuck in the tree. Fuck you. It wasn't far enough over to the left anyway, but double fuck you. Great. That leaves me in such a great fucking spot. Alright.
Nice approach.
Well, that was annoying. Sorry about your par as well there, Tony. What happened with you? Was it a similar thing that happened with me? Or did you, was there another unfortunate event? Okay. 2 pars on the card. You hate to see it. We gotta wow, I was just like, we gotta mess this up more. And I'm just like, the opposite of that. The opposite of that. Mess it up less. Ah, I got you, Tony. See, I was just like, 5 iron, 3 iron. Am I trying to roll it up at it? Am I trying to, like, backspin it? Like, I tried to roll it up at it to be a, long, fancy shot, but I'm just like, didn't end up working out that way. Anywho, surprised the wind took that much.
Nice on.
Speed was okay-ish, but power was crazy. Or I'm sorry, but accuracy was not quite where I thought it would.
Nice birdie.
Well, that wasn't it. I'm looking at hole 8 and I'm just like, especially considering that's where we're ending this whole shebang. So probably should try and do something before that. And 9 isn't looking nearly as nice as it did when we played in the global match. Yeah.
Nice shot.
For this pin position, I think it is actually. Well, the question is are we going to stay in bounds, though? Like, say I full send this. Am I going to stay alive and in bounds? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I'm already losing anyway, so why not experiment?
Nice shot.
Yeah, I think we're OB. Oh, wait, we're in the rough, so it should be okay. All right. I just don't think those trees are going to help us in this situation. Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to have to go for a really low chip then with, like, the spoon. Okay. Well, maybe this wasn't a great decision, but that's okay. We're here for experimentation. Let's go. Do I think I can leave it there? Because it is going to have to be pretty far to the right for this whole thing to work. So, let's just leave it where it is. Oh, why do you have to do the launch roll for me? That actually, if that would have actually checked like a normal shot, especially considering it's hitting a hill and there's 24-mile-per-hour winds against it, you would have thought that that would have actually, like checked down a little bit instead of rolling out that far. But no, I guess not. Let's just put it like a little bit this way and try and chip this in. Too soft. You hate to see it. It's just like there's a 0% chance I thought that that spoon shot was gonna roll out as far as it did. Like that's actually nuts. And with 3 pars, that means a third of my card has been, and even more than a third of my card at this point. Oh boy, 0 wins. All right.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I mean the wins have been kind of crazy. I do agree, but like some of the pars that I have were results of just dumb. So, uh, hmm. I hope that's okay. Nope. Short.
Nice approach.
Short by a nice distance, but still short.
Nice birdie.
Looks like Mike's going for driver, and that almost worked. Wish I could have seen the shot. That would have been a fantastic shot for sure, Mike. But nice save. That's fair. I was wondering who that was, because I also thought that might have been a hunter strap as well, but woohoo! We get to end on a high note. Exactly like how I thought. Whole 8 with terrible wins. I should just start dropping out of the match as soon as I see hole 8. Just be like, nope, I refuse. I refuse to play hole 8. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, okay. Not hard enough. Range bounce certainly helps, because otherwise I would have been way shorter than it was, but we'll take it.
Nice on.
Oh. Well, GG's. That was a questionable game. And you're doing closest to the pin since Mike said he could only do one game. That's fair. Well, best of luck to you both and closest to the pin. Then there's me schlubbing it up at third place. It's true, unless you're still playing, Mike, so up to you.
Play.
Okay, there we go. Then chooser was decided. So, of course, both of them are still going to try and make this, but in case those of you that are watching that don't know what's going on, at least for the Discord server that we're all in, when we're playing what we call a ranked match, which is this, if you pick chooser, ooh, that was a good shot by Tony. Not bad. That means that if one of you makes the closest to the pin, then they win. If both of them were to make it, then they'd go into sudden death. If neither of them make it, then they're going to go into sudden death, and that's what happened. So, basically, that means we're going to play another 9-hole random, and the first person to get a better score than the other ends up taking the win for this round. All right. Yeah, it's fair, Mike. I was surprised. I was just like, that didn't look like your best work there, fam. But hey, that's okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ping the Discord again, see who's interested this time. Oops. Hey, there's AP13. Heck yeah, thanks for joining, AP. And there's ads. Wonderful. Let's see. Hey, we got Babyface too. Heck yeah. I actually had to re-edit the edited message that I just sent. Because I was just like, I was going to put 3 spots, but then there's immediately only 2. So, well, thank you all for joining. All right, we'll give it until, let's say 15. Which is in, yeah, 1 minute. So. What's going on, Babyfish? Thanks for hopping in. But yeah, we'll go at 15, which is in like 45 seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say it's now a stacked lobby. We got some heavy hitters in here. But yeah. So ads is new, AP13 is new, Babyface is new. At least to this particular like round that we're playing. Because definitely not new in the Discord. They've been around for a minute at this point. Alright, awesome. Well, I wish everybody the best of luck. We'll see if we get anybody sneaking in here in the last, like, 15 seconds. And if not, that's totally fine. We'll just rock and roll. There we go. All right. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Come on.
Let's have ourselves a nice match. I'm going to try anyway, because I know that you all are capable of it. It's a question of whether or not I'm capable of it. Yes, and good luck to Mike and Tony in sudden death.
Go. The contestants.
Hole 18 with... Okay, they're with us. I thought they were against us for a second. I was like, come on, man.
Nice shot.
All right, hold on. Come on. Come on. Sorry, I was about to start singing Katamari Damacy on the swing. It's a good song. I literally just added that to my playlist because me and my friends decided to play Katamari Damacy the other day. Or I should say we love Katamari. And I forgot how fun that game was because I ended up playing it with a few of my friends at their place because they had it on the Switch. And I was just like, wow, it's a fun game. I need to pre-pick this up. Okay, and then, I mean, honestly, it wants to break that way, so I almost want to keep it there, so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to hit it to... That was right where I wanted it. It's too hard. And surprisingly way farther over than I thought. Like, good guy. It was 6-mile-per-hour winds. But I need to reconfigure whatever targeting I have on that currently, because it is not it. Whatever it is that I'm doing. Alright, so this one's going to break right as I hit it. So let's just put it like right there. Truthfully, kind of surprised I didn't see an albatross there. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony. Yeah, good win, Mike. Oh. 0 wins, huh? Okay. I think I know the exact play for this.
Nice shot.
Nah, that was full. I wanted it like 99%. Go, baby. Bang! Yes! I told you to do the strat. Ugh. It's 3 squares over to the right. Like, I don't know why I have that strategy drilled into my head, but I just remember seeing it from 10,000 years ago. Whenever I see this pin, if it's 0-mile-per-hour winds, it is 3 squares to the right, and technically, it works better if you're on the left-hand side of the box than the right-hand side of the box. But, it's supposed to be like a 99% send. Like, there's supposed to be like a teeny tiny little gap. But, like, I ended up full sending and it worked out. But, like, it goes to show how kind of inconsistent it is. But it worked. But thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Glad we got that whole 1 on 17 shebang. And then we get smacked with this pin. Like, why? Why does this pin exist? Who thought this was a good idea? Who pissed somebody off that day? And they're just like, oh yeah, you want a difficult pin? I'll give you a difficult pin.
Nice shot.
Not very cash money of whoever made it. Yeah, I think we're going to be... Wow, just stayed out of the rough. Okay. Yeah, goated pin. Uh-huh. Alright.
shot.
Wow, the wind took that way more than I thought. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? I moved that thing so far down. Well, this is going to be a fun shot. Let's see if we can pull it off. Good birdies for those that got them. I don't know, because with how soft I'm going to have to hit... Man, this is such a dumb shot, but we'll give it our best shot anyway. Does this look good? I don't know. I feel like it's got to actually be farther over. Alright, let's go with that. How does that not roll the fuck down off that fucking fringe? Like, you see how downhill this is? Everybody knows how downhill this shit is. How in the fuck does that not make it? Oy. If I end up taking bogey here over this bullshit, I'm not going to be happy. That was actually fucking horseshit. Yeah, and I missed it. Fuck you. Fuck this pin. Like, actually fucking horseshit. Yeah, hello, ads. God, that's so fucking stupid. It's like, hey, great hole in one. Here's a bogey. I really need to, like, start preparing things that I can just, like, snap in half or something like that next to my desk or something when I'm playing. Because obviously, I ain't taking out my rage on any of my expensive electronics. I'm just like, in this economy? No way, Jose. But, like, if I had, like, I don't know, like, if I went to, like, the craft store and just got, like, a bunch of, like, wooden dowels or something like that that are, like, 10 cents each or something like that that I can just, like, take in my hands and, like, snap over my knee or snap over my head or something like that to just help. Be like, all right, on to the next hole. I was actually thinking about doing that with, like, some real-life golf clubs as well, where I would just have, like, a backup one that I just don't care about, that I can, like, break over my leg or, like, throw a really far distance or something just to get the rage out and then reset and then go back to just being like, okay, we're back.
Nice shot.
All right, we need an eagle right here to recover. So let's just put it like right there. Club up to there. Bang. Ugh. I gotta start saying something other than bang. I like saying bang, but, like, it feels like it gets redundant. But thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Sorry, that bogey really got under my skins. I'm just like, we are eagling this. Thank you, ads. I appreciate it. Yep, exactly, ads. Exactly. If I'm going off of this pattern, I'm going to bogey again. Consistently inconsistent. I really wish that that was a title that I could make in this game, is like consistently inconsistent, because that's me. What is this scorecard? -2, -2, bogey, -2. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. All right. This one wants to be slightly on the left-hand side. So let's just do like nice hole in one, baby face. Very nice. Not over there. Hmm. How far are we out? 137. Huh. All right. I'm going to put it the rest of the way, and then we're going to give it. All right. Let's see it. Nah. Shame. Should have put it farther over to the right.
Nice on.
No, Mike. Darn, I would have liked that scorecard of all -2s to continue, but here we are. Oh well. To take a solo first place. Nice. All right, 1, 14, 13, and 20. Okay. We got a chance.
Nice shot.
All right, best luck for everybody. Okay, so it looks like it's going to put it ever so slightly to the left. So I'm going to get it like right there. Just give it one of these.
Nice shot.
Nah, put it too far over. Nice chip in, AP.
Nice on.
Nice eagle. Man, so many good opportunities. Oh, and ads, too. Nice eagle. I should have went for rolling it up at it.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, great eagles. Ah, well, look at that. 777s. All right, hopefully that means we're gonna strike you rich.
Nice shot.
Okay. Where we at? Okay.
Nice shot.
I'll see if that's hard enough. Eh. Not quite hard enough, and shockingly didn't predict the wind enough either, which is kind of crazy. But we're on. I'll take it. So this one's going to get pushed, right? And then it's going to come back. Okay, so... Alright, another 9 is 2 for the card. Oh god. Not the assist mode. But fair. Well. Nope. Didn't predict the win enough. And we got the launch roll. How in the I swear to God, even if the wind is like ever so slightly with you on hole 13 and you hit spoon, I launch roll. Like every time. Like it's kind of crazy. It does not matter how much the wind is with you by. It could be like by the minimum. It could be like 2 miles per hour left to right, but it's ever so slightly going with you and it'll still launch roll for me. Like it's stupid. I fucking hate it. I don't know why it always happens to me whenever I try and use spoon if the wind is with me by like a fucking nut hair, but here we are. Okay. Nope. Not even close.
Nice approach. Nice pond.
And also, like I always do, give it away on the last 2 fucking holes. Every time. It'll be like I'll be in a good spot, and then I'll just throw it right the fuck away in the last 2 fucking holes. Oy. I mean, to still have a -9 with a par and a bogey is pretty good. I just, obviously, as you can imagine, I wish I didn't fucking have those. But alright.
Nice shot.
Got the launch roll again. But, ooh, Tony hitting the flag, though. Great shot.
Nice shot.
Barely over the top. Yeah, that was the side I wanted it on, because I know it breaks to the right, but I mean, we'll take it. really sorry about that lip.
Nice birdie.
Ah, yes. GG's all. Great win there, babyface. It was a hell of a round.
Finish.
Very nice, very nice. All right. I'll be right back. Because I got something in my eye. One more not satisfied. Very fair. All right, I'm going to ping the Discord again really quick while we're waiting. But yeah, I need a moment, so I will be back in a flash. All right. Wow, we got another person. Hello, Ryan. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get rocking. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Let's go.
Let's have a good match. Sheesh, that was a lot of rank gain that last match. Holy schmoly. I gained 50 points from that. That's crazy. But alright. Good luck, all. Let's hope for some decent wins this time, shall we?
Nice shot.
I actually got my windows open for the first time in a long time. I've also got shorts on because I was starting to get a little warm. So now I just need to keep my freaking hair out of my face. I know I need a haircut, but like I can't exactly do that right now. Wonder what my solution is. I could wear a hat, but I'm not in the mood for wearing a hat. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I don't know if that was hard enough. I mean, it'll be on the green. Sheesh, and why the heck did that thing stay so far over? That's crazy. Oh well. Speed was fantastic, but obviously the aim was a little off.
Great eagle.
I don't know. I didn't see the putt. I'm sorry if that. Ooh, nice little cheeky chip in there from Gloff, aka Mike, aka Mr. Hawk. Let's see. Okay, this is a stupid idea. I got the only hat that I pulled out of my thing was a knit cap. I'm wearing it in a silly way, but it's getting my hair out of my face. That's all I'm interested in at the moment.
Nice shot.
I hope that still wasn't too hard. It was too hard. That's insane. Like, you'd think after playing 16 enough, I'd know how hard I need to hit it. But for whatever reason, I keep doubting it when I'm telling myself, yeah, you don't need to hit it that hard. And then I hit it that hard. Much to my protest. The real problem is now I don't know if we're going to get through that tree. Feeling like that's probably the farthest over I can aim it. Still making it over.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that was the case. Definitely didn't need backspin, but oh well.
Nice on.
I was worried, okay? But we can make this putt. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's pretty cool.
Nice par.
Nice long putt ads. Mine was a really stupid miss. Like a really stupid miss. Ugh. Yeah, 1 of 2 pars. Love to see that. Okay, am I gonna have a round where I don't get a par or worse? Because that hasn't happened yet, and we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. So, it would be nice if I could stop fucking it up. Which way does this one? Oh. The flag is literally blocking the way that the break goes. I don't like that. I'm guessing it, like, on that little ridge, it's gonna break it to the left. So yeah, so I like my original line. Nope. Did not give the wind enough credit.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
I ran. It's all right. Hey, there's no judgment from either, Mike, if you love the poll.
Nice shot.
But that is a funny one. Let's see. That was too hard. Get down for me. Oh, little checky backspin, and oh my god. That was it. If that didn't have that little, I don't know. Like, if we didn't have the checky backspin, I don't know what was going to happen. If we did have the checky backspin, we obviously saw what happened. But that was the line.
Great eagle.
Mean. All right. Did anybody chip that in? I know that we had a recovery chip in made by somebody, which good recovery. Yep, Eagles all round. All right, come on, air circulation. Where you at? Sorry, I opened up my windows and I'm expecting some kind of a breeze or something, but it's just like the air still feels very dead in here. And I'm just like, please, this is why I opened the window. Let's see. I don't know if that was hard enough for this pin. Yeah, not quite hard enough, but we were close at least.
Nice on.
I don't know who that was. That was one rough lip out. And I undersent the putt again. That was Mike.
Nice pawn.
Oh yeah, last place. All right, we need this one. No ifs, ands, or buts. We need it.
Nice shot.
I hope that's the number. Of course, with the backspin, it's not going to be. Fuck you. Like, why do I keep getting that little checky goddamn backspin? I swear. It's like, I know, I'm going through with my swing, but the whole thing is like, I leave my swing short so that it goes to that power. But leaving my swing short ends up giving me that backspin, and I'm just kind of like, would you stop doing that? Yeah, I was gonna say mine was. I tried to go 3 point, like I was 95 yards out, so I wanted to go a little bit above 3.05, and I did. It's just my backspin ended up fucking me. Great Eagles for those that got them. Just wish I could have joined you. God, that's annoying.
Nice shot.
I don't know why I'm curving my drives all of a sudden. That's not good. Probably not paying attention 100%. I guess that's the other reason why this game burns me out so much. It's like it requires 100% of my attention to be competitive. And it's just like that gets so tiring so fast. I'm just like, why can't I just like casually play it, have fun, and still be like semi-competitive? Because it's just like every time I try, it like absolutely stabs me in the back. Like it's just like, you silly motherfucker, you can't relax and play this game. That's not how it works. And I'm just like, but why not? gonna say, I don't know if you all experience that, because you all seem to be good even when you are just playing casually. Because me, like I said, it's just like every time it feels like I have to sweat super hard if I want to play well. Like, I can't be talking during my putts. I really can't even be talking during, like, any of my shots, really. But then that makes for, at least for me, a really boring time. Because, like, you all know how it is when I'm playing tournament. It's just like I have to go slow, you know, and I have to be quiet because I'm trying to focus. But it's just like doing that for hours on end does not sound fun at all. Hmm. Hmm. Nice hole-in-one ads. How in the fuck does that red bar? I'm losing my mind right now.
Chip and birdie.
Glad we were able to recover, but there's no reason we shouldn't have been over there in the first place. Like, 0% needed to be over there, but, like, here we are. Oy. Appreciate you. I'm glad we were able to save it, but it's not like it's saving me from much. God damn. Okay, well, I mean, you know what I'm gonna say. We need... Oh. No, I still don't think it's gonna work, because the farther we put it this way, the farther it's gonna go over. That's so shitty. I really wish that it was a better wind.
Nice shot.
Be good. Okay, we were good. Sit. Oh, man. All right. We actually pulled it off. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. We have a shot. We have a shot. Is this far enough? Over.
Nice shot.
I hope that was enough. Wasn't enough, and also wasn't far enough over. That really fucking sucks. Do we putt this or do we chip this? At least would have put me back tied for 6th, but, GG's.
Finish.
God, that was a fucking lousy ass bullshit game from me. Tied PB and still can't win. Yeah, I know exactly. Welcome to ranked. It is disgusting sometimes. See, that's, again, I'm just like, I really wish I could do what you all do, because it seems like you all kind of casually put up those scores now, and then I'm over here, like, really trying to think about shit, and it just goes to show that I guess I'm just not that good. Like, the fact that I walk into ranked, and it's like, even if I get an average score of, you know, -9, which is just birdie on every hole, it's like, it's not even a competitive score. It's like, to even be close to competitive, you need like a -12. And I know it depends on the round, but it's just, it is actually disgusting. But that, and I guess I'm just, because it's like I'm getting really warm. I just wish my room wasn't like this fucking stuffy. Like, I've got the windows open and everything, and it's just like, I'm still hot. And it's just really annoying. But anyway, if everybody's ready to rock again, though, I kind of am too. So let's go ahead and just get it. All right, good luck all.
Here we go. The contestants.
Oh, 0 wins to start it, huh?
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Honestly, I feel like with that pin, I probably should go for the backspin it on it. It seems easier than trying to roll it up at it, since rolling it up at it's so inconsistent. Since it's uphill, it's like I never hit pitching wedge because it always never rolls out for me. And then when I hit 9-iron, it always breaks farther to the right than I think it's going to. So I'm just like, alright, fuck both those options. Let's just backspin it in. That way I could just put it ever so slightly to the left of the pin. You know, hit it like almost straight in the hole, but with backspin, and then just have it right on in there. Oof. Sorry, Mike. Or... Oi. And I saw a few people going for the backspin, and then they got ridiculously close. I just think since I was far enough away, I could hit a 9-iron with enough backspin in that scenario. Ooh, love to see that, ads. I'm sorry you rolled the .1. Like, that's... I'm shocked nobody made that. I think it's not a great pin, let's just put it that way. But that is still surprising. Oh, goody. We got 8, 17, and 6 in this round. That's just great. And we got 8 with this fucking pin position. God, couldn't be any better. Asshole.
Nice shot.
Okay, I definitely finally put enough on it this time. That wasn't too bad. That almost dunked. But yeah, I've had a really nasty habit of hitting this shot short. So I'm happy with myself that I finally hit it far enough to where I'm not screwed. Finally. Oh god, I'm sorry, Tony. Woo. And Mike. Tony got a game mechanic breakdown, which, hate micro putts. And then Mike's was just bounce, hit flag, flag said, or I should say pin said, no, and slapped it back out. You hate to see it either way. Yeah, I know, right? Like, once even micro putt, like, enters your brain for whatever reason, it's just like, oh, you want a micro putt? Okay. Ask and you shall receive. And you're just like, I didn't ask. I just had that deep loathing in the back of my stomach, so why the fuck did you think I was asking? And then you're just like, I don't know. It just sounded like a good idea.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
That was undercent. And, like, once again, I'm just like, how the fuck does the wind take that much?
Nice birdie.
I had some close attempts. Way better than mine. I'm glad I could still make my putt, but I'm just like, ooh, to that approach. I don't know what it is. It's like for sometimes it works perfectly, and other times I guess it depends on the hole. Some of the holes are just completely uncooperative in regards to the winds. Like, it really doesn't make any sense how inconsistent this is sometimes. Yep, I get you on that, ads. Woohoo! 17 with horrible wins. Yay! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice shot.
All right, let's see if we're nice and lined up. And yep, actually, it's putting this right in the spot that I want it to be. Question is you know what? I am gonna go for backspin. You gotta hit it harder there, bud. Like, what did you expect? It was 33-mile-per-hour winds and it was uphill. That was a really dumb decision. Because that was very makeable. Especially considering we went through the effort of lining up the wind. Like, everything was looking good for us. We just needed to hit it appropriately, and that did not happen. See, just like that with Mike. Nicely done, Mike. And we underhit it. That's so good. That's so good. You're doing a great job. This game is getting to me today. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Really, and there we go again. Like, yet another game where we've gotten far worse. Really starting to get on my nerves.
Nice shot.
That was undersent for putting backspin on it.
Nice on.
Man, that did not come back hardly at all.
Nice birdie.
Real close for Mike. Yeah, with that win, Mike, I don't blame you for putting, but that still was a raw. Like, that's a tough putt. Man, things just keep getting better and better. Front pin location with winds coming out of the left from hole 6. Like, this is just so much fun right now. I'm having so much fun.
Nice shot.
Not bad. I'm just genuinely surprised that that ended up getting pushed that far to the right. Yeah, I was gonna say, this seed is just a bunch of nonsense.
Nice birdie.
Glad we got the birdie, and nice birdie putt from up top there, Tony. Alright. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Mike. It's like, I know my elo's not high, but that's just because I really don't care about my ranked elo. But it still is just like, I just feel that generally playing with you all, it's like, I can't get anything in edgewise unless I play out of my freaking mind. And then even when I do play out of my freaking mind, sometimes you all still manage to beat me. Like AP getting beat when they put up a PB, or a tied PB is just a great example of that. Like a minus 13 is very, very good, and it still didn't get the dub. So it's brutal.
Nice shot.
I hope that's okay. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I just know that, like, ordinarily that aim is 2 squares over to the left. So I was trying to hit a nice middle ground with that. Got close. Albie there would have been nice, but oh well. I'm sorry, babyface. What happened? Unless you don't feel like going into it, which is totally fine. I don't blame you. It might have been a little undersent for that, but we'll see. Wow, was that person close? Hey, I was pretty happy with mine as well. But, like, who was that stopped just short? Whoever that was, I'm so sorry that didn't drop. That was a fantastic shot.
Nice birdie.
You had the line and everything. Oh, no. Ryan. Oh. Man, Ryan, you were exceptionally close to that hole one. Oh, no. Not Babyface and AP. All right. Please don't beat that pin. Okay. Oh, and it's 0 wins, too. Okay.
Nice shot.
Well, let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
Let's see if that was anywhere close. Nope. If that wasn't as harsh a backspin, I feel like we could have been somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, Tony was close. So I hit it with too much backspin. Oh, wow. And then adds with the chip in. Very nice. Oh, hello. Oh! Whoever that was also exceptionally close. That was Mike. Well, great eagle there. Adds to end it.
Nice par.
Well, GG's. Trying so hard not to put my head through my wall. Alright, I'm gonna ping the Discord really quick. Before I kill myself. Cancel, you already asked me that. Okay. Let's see if we will fill in this last spot. Oh, you think Eric is coming? Okay. Cool, cool. That means we will fill in the last spot here. Thank Thank you for letting me know, Mike. Well, while we wait, might as well play a quick game. Both make or miss. Don't worry, I'm still here. Just, the name of the game is Make or Miss. I show you a clip from my archive, and based on everything you see before you see the shot, do you think I made it or do you think I missed it? This'll work for me. Pretty sure this will be a good one. I just need to pause it at the right time. Okay, there we go. All right. So what do y'all think? Did I make this shot or did I miss this shot? Let me know in the comments. Not sure. No, that's okay. I mean, I figured we'll go after this anyway if nobody else joins. But okay, Mike thinks make. And this is, and just so I'm not tricking anybody, this is the line that I am picking, and this is the club that I'm picking. So, oop, I almost spoiled it. That's the button I meant to hit. So there you go. So we got Mike for make, ads for miss. I'll give the rest of you, I don't know, 30 seconds. Hit the cup and go flying. That's fair, Tony. That's also, because that's absolutely stuff that happens to, well, to everybody, but I saved them. So we got 1 make, 2 misses. Let me know if anybody else wants to shoot in your guess. You got about 15 seconds. Okay, it was more like 5 seconds, but like, whatever. Arbitrary. Well, it's not an arbitrary amount of time. I try and look down at like the clock timer and then give like time based on that. So I'm not like rushing anybody, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, looks like we're going with 1 make, 2 miss. Let's find out.
Nice shot.
Gotta love that. I don't know what you just typed, Mike. That kind of gave me a little bit of a stroke reading it. But, ooh-ee. See, everything looks good to me. Like, because I don't usually remember what happens in these clips either. But, like, look at this. It's like, it's on the right side. I think we're looking good until it hits, like, right there. But I'm just like, okay, it's on the left, but it still should probably give it to me, right? Like, look at that. That's at least the entire ball within that left-hand side of the cup. Like, look at that. Look at that. And you're telling me that lips? Oh, you jerk. Love this game. Love this game so much. Anywho. Well, thank you all for playing another edition of Make or Miss. Those of you that said miss, good job. You were right. For those of you that said make, thanks for believing in me. Sorry I disappointed you. Well, let's get it going, though. We didn't have anybody fill that spot, so... Alright, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Here we go.
And Tony, you were half right. You were right. I did hit the cup. It didn't go flying, but it did definitely just, like, eject me. So good call. Good intuition. Yep, good luck, everybody. Let's see if we're warmed up finally after 2.5 hours. Man, and we haven't played hole 7 all day, and we get my 3 favorite holes on the course all in this round. Hole 7, hole 8, and hole 9. Gotta love it. Alright. Well, at least with this, we can just do this. Shazam. Okay, where are we at? Left pin. Do we go spoon here? Because I feel like the wind is actually going to do exactly what I want, which is push us ever so slightly to the left. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go spoon, and we're going to hit it, like, right here. Did that put it? I don't know. It's going to be close. I was right. It was close. 0.6. That was... Everything about that shot was perfect, except for apparently I needed to move it ever so slightly to the right.
Nice birdie.
What a crime, what a shame. Well, if that's any knowledge to go off of, I hit mine like 2.9 from 195 out with no adjustment. Ooh. Whew. Mike's flew pretty far. That's surprising. Alright. Alright, Ed, you got this. Nice. Alright, Mike, you got this. The backspin really checked it that hard from that distance? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Mike. Usually I have problems getting backspin from that distance, let alone having it stop on a dime like that. Good God. That was some powerful backspin from like 30 yards out. I don't even think you were 30 yards. I would say you were like, what, like 16 yards, something like that? I don't know. It wasn't very far is what I'm trying to say. Is this going to do what I want if I just hit spoon here? I feel like probably. So. Uh-oh. Don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. Sweet. That was gonna be a hole-in-one if it didn't hit the fringe. Nice hole-in-one, Tony. That fucking sucked for me. I probably need to hit that, like, just slightly under what I did. Well, I needed to hit it slightly under what I did. But, boy, that sucks. What? That is absolutely fucked. Like, this is even downhill. Like, it's slight, but, like, from this angle, this putt is downhill. How in the fuck does that do that? It's like, not only did I get robbed on the fucking hole-in-one because of this stupid fucking fringe mechanic in this game, this happens? Like, for Christ's sake, I'm so fucking done getting goddamn pars. Like, give me one fucking round where I don't get a fucking bar, please. Like, or below a par. Like, that is absolutely 100% fucking dog shit. Yeah, you're not kidding, Mike. Like, Jesus Christ.
Nice shot.
That took a gigantic hop. I mean, that was the amount of Axeman I wanted, which is good. Jeez, nice eagle there, Mike. Especially on this pin. Very nicely done. All right, come on. You got this, ads. Very nice. Good recovery. Glad it didn't give you the same thing that it gave me from the last hole. Boy, I don't like this pen. Ugh. Alright, a little bit too light. Still not bad at all. Just a little bit too light.
Nice birdie.
Alright, we gotta find something somewhere. At some point. Okay. Looks like some pretty good wins.
Nice shot.
You know, even though this is putting this slightly to the left, I feel like it's putting it slightly too far over. So I'm going to put this one over. Tony, was that an Albie? Dang. Nice albatross, Tony. Holy. Nicely done. Oh, boy. Oh. I thought the wind was going to put it too far over, but as it turns out, I probably should have left it right at it. But fantastic, Albie. Yep. I doubted it. I was just like, that seems like it's going to push the ball too much considering we're coming down from up top and it's just like the wind likes to do way more to the ball based on like hitting it down. But yeah, dead aim seemed to be the play because like You saw how close I got. It basically went exactly to where I was aiming, which was half a square to the right. So. But darn, my power would have been great if I would have actually had the aim. But very nicely done.
Nice shot.
That's really funny. We're all in a row. All right.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna fucking scream. Like, what in the fuck do you want from me? Like, that had so much roll-up time, hit on the favorable side of the cup for it to go in, and that... Oh, my God. Like, that was... It's just... There's so many things that I can say out of frustration. That's the other frustrating part. It's just like... You keep saying the same thing over and over again when you get frustrated because the frustration's almost the same thing, but it's just like you want to put it different ways, but it's to confess the same goddamn thing, and it's just so irritating. It's so irritating. It's like we chip that in, we're tied for second. But of course, the game's gonna give me a gigantic fucking middle finger. So.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
This is really getting annoying.
Nice birdie.
Like, really getting annoying. Yeah, I forgot. I got a stress ball here. Maybe that'll help. The only problem is, it's like it feels like I want to take a gigantic fucking bite out of the stress ball. Like, squeezing it's not enough. Like, I feel like I want to shove half of this into my mouth and then just rip it in half. But then that'll be the end of my stress ball. It's made of foam, by the way, so it's not like I'm going to squirt all this nasty stuff that's on the inside of some stress balls in, so that's good. But... Oh, we got 0 wins, huh? Alright. Well...
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Chicken eagle.
Thank you. It's like if that was going to give me a third lip in a row, I would have probably just turned off the game. I've been like, nope, nope. This game clearly doesn't want me today, and I don't want it. So, oh, finally, we did something. Thank you, Tony. I was going to say, I don't know who else got an eagle. But as soon as I see, I will wish them nice. I saw a couple of lips there too, which is also very painful. So I'm sorry for those. AP, nicely done. Great eagle. And we get to end on hole 8. Forgot about that. Alright, let's see here. So you want to be on the left for this shot. But how far is the question? Wait. I don't know if that was... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Close. A little less backspin. I feel like it could have been alright.
Nice one.
Well, GG's. Great win there, Tony. You kind of smashed that round. What'd you end up with? Like a minus 12? Yeah, minus 12. Nicely done. Okay, so we only had one par on the card that time, I think. Yeah, one par. And it was on a hole that we had no business getting par on. Alright. We're almost there. We just need a round with no pars or worse. Alright. Let's see if anybody's said anything in ranked. Nope. So, now considering we still only have one spot, let's just, once we have like 2 spots, I'll go ahead and ping the Discord again, but like, since we already have a pretty full house, if people are just ready to like continue, as am I. So, if nobody's got any objections, let's keep going. I was going to say, obviously, if anybody needs a second or anything along those lines, or they're just like, oh, wait, somebody was actually interested or something like that. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow, Andrew. 13-2004. I don't know why. Like, I just kind of decide on how to say the numbers. Like, sometimes I'll read them all out. Other times I'll combine them into 2 different... I don't know. That's just how I do. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you for that. Alright, it doesn't look like anybody has any objections, so let's rock this. But good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck.
Here we go.
And, Andrew, I really hope I said your name correctly. Same with Cheeky 201111. See, like, that one I list off all the numbers, but that one could be 20... Well, I said it 20,111 before. I don't know why I pick arbitrary spots to break up the numbers at, but here we are. How did we get 7, 8, and 9 again as the first 3 holes? Stop it. Anybody want to just get away from this seed? Because I am. That is disgusting. Why? Why is the game doing this? Like, I made a comment last time. I was just like, oh yeah, my favorite holes. 7, 8, and 9. And we got all of them. That's just great. And here we are again. All 3 right up front. Oy. Probably should have put it a little bit farther over and hit it a little bit harder, but... Because I'm pretty sure we do need 3 iron in this situation. Honestly, we do need it 100%. So...
Nice shot.
Hopefully that was enough sauce. Friendship. That almost sounded like I said friendship. But it worked out. I'm just glad, like, I don't know if that didn't hit fringe. I don't know how close that would have been, because hitting the fringe absolutely demolished my backspin.
Nice.
Either way, I'm just glad we made it. All right. Let's see Mike with his spicy chips. No. Sorry, Mike. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me make sure I say this right. ABL 4K guy. I really hope I said that right. But thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you as well. I think I'm tilted. No, I don't know if I was ever untilted from the start, Mike, so I'm sorry if you're starting to tilt, though. You can brush that off, though. I believe in you. You're a good enough player to do so.
Nice shot.
At least it's not like middle right pin. I will take that. Oh, it's Ryan. Okay, thanks for joining in, Ryan. I appreciate you. And thanks for accompanying for stream so far as well. But either way, thanks for following. Welcome to chat. Let's see here. How far are we out? 120? And okay. Still didn't put it far enough over. That's crazy. Oh, I got you.
Nice birdie.
Oh, I understand now. Thank you for explaining, Ryan. I was gonna say, clearly, like I said, I read things a lot of different ways, and sometimes I need clarification. That was one of those instances. Eh. Eh. This pin. Disgusting. Alright, let's see.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that one is okay. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Alright, not as bad as I thought, but still rolled out way more than I thought it was going to.
Nice birdie.
Glad that one didn't have enough pace to lip. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ads, that putt was brutal. I thought you had that. I mean, I know it lipped on the right-hand side, which isn't ideal in that scenario, but still, I thought you had it. Youch. All right, we survived 7, 9, and 8. Thank God. And we get 0 wins here, huh? Let's see if that's got it. Don't hit the fringe. Okay. Man. I'm still surprised with how much that goes over, so I really need to, like, hit that softer. I'm gonna get the hole in one. Yep, ads did. Nice recovery, ads. That was fantastic. Wish I could have been there to join you.
Nice birdie.
That one looks pretty good. Yup. Nice hole in one, Mike. Wait, who DC'd? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, somebody DC'd. Who was it? Oh, man. It was Ryan. Sorry for the DC, Ryan. I hope, like, was it, like, did you just drop connection? Because if so, I'm sorry about that. That's frustrating. All right, hole 20. With some pretty good wins. think that'll do just fine. I hope. Okay, it should. Far away. Alright. Why do you keep doing that? Stop letting go. Getting really tired of doing that, unless it's telling me not to put backspin on it, in which case I guess I'll go here then.
Nice shot.
But heck yeah, Mike. Nicely done.
Nice on.
That I almost joined you there, Mike, but that ended up robbing me. Unfortunately.
Nice birdie.
That's a crazy eagle, Mike. Yeah, I was gonna say that one hurt me some. I thought I was gonna join you there with that crazy eagle, Mike, but nicely done. Is it 0 wins? Oh, okay. Just want to make sure I'm aiming in the right spot. Yup.
Nice shot.
All right. 214 out. 215 out. Okay. We can do this. I don't know if that was hard enough, actually. Nice, Tony. And mine, yeah, was just barely not hard enough. That sucks. Damn, Tony. 2 albatrosses on 12 is nuts.
Great eagle.
Mine needed, like, mine, I didn't, like, it was at, like, 1.9 squares to the left. I needed to put that a full 2 to the left and then hit it just a smidge harder. Because, like, that worked for 214. That shot works for 214, but 215 it didn't work. I was going to say 2 albies in a day on the same hole. Very nice. We got 2 18 19. Okay. This one needs to be about 2.5 over, so I'm gonna do that. If I didn't get the bullshit checky backspin again, I feel like that might have been okay.
Nice birdie.
Alright, I had this weird... Now it's bleeding. I don't know if something bit me. I don't know if I hit my arm on something, but I got this weird red dot on my arm. And I was just like, what's that? And of course, the moment I picked at it, it started bleeding. I was just like, why? Where did you come from? What did you do?
Nice shot.
Maybe I should name it Cotton Eye Joe because I don't know where it came from. 86. Damn, ads with an Albie? Yeah, this is insane. That's another Albatross. Nicely done, ads. Alright, I need to join you. So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there.
Nice shot.
Again, I think if it doesn't have backspin, that might have had a chance, but... Is that another? Jesus Christ. Okay, guys. Nicely done, Mike. Like, holy shit. Alright, so this is gonna go right, and it's gonna go back left, so let's just put it, like, right there. Just to be sure. Unless... You know what? No, I'm gonna leave it dead aim, just because I don't trust it. Thank God I left it dead aim.
Great eagle.
It's crazy. Alright, 19 to end it, and it looks like the wind is miserable. No, it's not miserable, but it's still not exactly what I'd call what I want. Well, okay, hang on. What? We need room. Yeah, so that'd be fine.
Nice shot.
In fact, I didn't even need to put backspin on that, but whatever. I wanted to be sure. Alright.
Nice shot.
I'm shocked with how short that came up. I got the wind was against us, and I got the fact that it was uphill, but holy shit. Like, that was undersent. Hell. Alright. We can do this, so. What?
Nice approach.
That even went down into the hole. Like, the fuck? Did anybody else see that fucking bullshit little ass action where it's just like, it rolled, stopped, and then it rolled again just to fuck me? I can't fucking believe it.
Nice.
And guess what? Last hole, and that was the round that I was going without par. So, that's just Fan-fucking-tastic. Jesus fucking Christ. I am so fucked with this game. Like, you're gonna do that to me on the last fucking, like, my fucking god. Well, thanks for playing, Tony. Appreciate it. And, thanks. Wow. Okay, well, thank you, everybody, for playing. Looks like everybody's dipped out at this point for the most part, outside of AP, which is totally fine. Well, thanks, everybody, for the games. I guess I'm gonna go over to Global. But yeah, hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day. I'm gonna sit here and continue to suffer.
Boko Square.
Actually, you know what? Oh, wow. AP, you managed to get in. Hell yeah. Well, good luck. Alright, come on, matchmaking. We need one fucking person. Let's keep it going. Here we go. Jesus Christ.
Golf.
Alright, well, good luck, AP13. Let's see what we can do.
Let's go.
Whoa. Oh, hey, AP13. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. But yes, good luck to you as well.
The contestant.
Infinite 5, huh? Very nice. Your other account was being weird, so you got this one. That's fair. That's what I thought. I was just like, I swore you were following me already, but I get it now. So, but either way, thank you very much.
One.
What the fuck? I thought we just had an ad. Jesus. Anyway. Let's see. I don't know if that was hard enough for that win, truthfully. Alright, it was fine. over predicted the wind a little bit, but not by much.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Gotta remember, got my rank on. Actually, gotta make sure we're staying a little locked in, I guess. Zero wins, hole 6, but it's front pin. All right, well, go for old reliable then.
Nice shot.
All right, 180. We're a little bit farther left than I wanted, but should still be all right. So let's put it like right there. This looks pretty all right. Oh, so it's 1.1 squares over. I went 1 square to the left, and we were off by like not that much. All right, so this one's gonna get pushed left, and then it gets pushed left again. So let's put this like right there.
Nice birdie.
Okay. All right. It would have been real nice to get the eagle off my strat that time. I haven't made it off my strat in a long time. Oof. That was a good putt from Jack, just firm. Wow. One of only 2 birdies, huh? That's crazy.
Semifinal.
Oh. We actually have good wins for this.
Nice shot.
We hit both trees, but at least we, honestly, we could have even sent it, like, around just all of them. But, oh well. Okay, not bad.
Nice on.
Boy, was that close. We shall take that eagle, though. Nice eagle as well, AP. Looks like the wind might be lined up. Perhaps. Okay. It does indeed.
Nice shot.
Okay. Let's see it. Oh. Easy. Jesus Christ, how in the fuck does that take me all the way off the green? Like, good God. That was exceptionally close, though. Alright, we're chipping this. And it is, in fact, pushing us in the direction that we want, so just don't overthink it. Oh, a straight dunk. Alright. That had me a little nervous there for a second. I mean, sure, I did hit the stick, but, like, boy, that was close. I thought 31 mile per hour winds was going to knock that down a little bit more, but I guess not. Just glad it worked out, because that would have sucked to drop there. Alright, we're all going into the finals. I wonder what the last hole is going to be. Hole 1. Okay.
Final round.
Yeah, you hate to see hole 1 or hole 10 as the last.
Nice shot.
Alright, we're going to try and backspin this one in.
Nice shot.
Huzzah! Alright, that worked just how I drew it up. Kalu Calais. Dead center. Woohoo! We'll take the 58. Heck yeah.
Congratulations. Finish.
GG's AP. Do you want to switch and join Tom for some more ranked by chance? We almost got that infinite back. That'd have been nice. Oh, and if anybody needs a water break, take it now. That's usually what I do when it tells me to take a break. I'm not actually taking a break, I just need a water. You're heading out, AP? That's fair. Well, thank you very much for joining again. I appreciate it, and hope you have a good rest of your day. All right. Well, I guess let's hump into another global then, shall we? Schmaggy. Or I guess I shouldn't say sh. I should say smaggy. Because there's no H there. I still like the name though. Alright. Well, good luck all. Let's play a good round.
Let's go.
Not that one. Alright. Whoa. What's with the ranks? Like the highest rank in here is an A29. That's surprising. Let's just put it that way.
Round one.
All right, how the winds looking though? Pretty strong. I think we can still go this way. That's the crazy thing about it.
Nice shot.
All right, and we still get fairway. Let's see if we can do this though. What's the putt look like? I don't think even with a full scent putt we make it there. So, just the question is would I be able to get closer with a putt than I would a chip? In this situation, I don't think so. I think we got too much fairway in our way. So, let's just do our best with the chip. The question is this far enough over? It's pretty far over. But it is max wins, so... I don't know. I feel like we should... Does it need to go over that far? So, I mean, it's pretty strong winds. Let's see where we aimed. It is pretty far over, I will say. Let's go like right there. I undersent it, and it still wasn't far enough over. Yeesh.
Nice birdie.
That was some rough wind, that's for sure. Although I will say for E rank or C rank players, they certainly made that cut through and birdie pretty easy. So who knows, they could have new accounts, but that's alright. So there I don't think we're making this one, but we'll do our damnedest. So.
Nice shot.
Curses. The launch roll. Alright. It's a little short chippy putt. We can do this. Yeah, I would agree with this. We just needed it too short, which is... Yeah. Alright. God damn, how does the wind affect that much from that close? I just gotta ask. Like, that's an insane amount of impact that amount of wind will have. I'm gonna...
Semifinal. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Sorry, I'm just a bit irritated at the moment. Like, the fact that we hit a micro to fuck me is not helping, considering it's like, whenever I get put into a game or a lobby where it's just like a fuck ton of really low ranked people, it's just like, oh yeah, I should be fine, right? You know? Like, it's, you know? And then I always manage to find a way to fuck myself over in games that should be easy wins for me. Like, almost spookily often. And would you please just end this fucking hole, please? It's like, I get it when people get frustrated on here and whatnot, because I do too. It's just, I won't waste everybody's time by continuing to hit shots over and over and over and over and over again. It just wastes everybody's time. So we've got one hole to make this up, otherwise we are going to lose a metric fuck ton of rank. For no reason. So, what are we getting? Great. Great. So I need to eagle here, otherwise I'm fucked, is what you're telling me. That's just awesome. My favorite situation to be in, truthfully. Going into the last hole, needing an eagle. Like, couldn't you give us like hole 8 or something, make it a little bit more interesting? That is the only time you will ever hear me asking for a difficult hole, is when we're on the final round. Because it's like, if you get a really, really easy one, then it's just like, cool. I either have to get like a hole 1 or an albatross or an eagle to have any kind of a chance. Versus like, if it's a more difficult hole 1 that can kind of go either way.
Nice shot.
Gives more of a chance, you know. All right. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, that was for birdie. Alright, I need this. I picked the wrong dot. That is just fantastic. I fuck it up by picking the wrong goddamn dot. Like that. I don't even fucking care at this point. Jesus Christ, just hit the fucking wall. Yep. So good. So good. That is gonna drop me like a fucking stone. Again, I already got the infinite, so it doesn't matter that much, but it's still absolutely fucking infuriating.
Good game.
Yeah, I'm not spectating this because I do not care. Alright, bye. Am I out of S9 because of that? Yeah. Well, I'd still probably be down to play for a bit, Tony. I sound frustrated, and that's because I am. But, you want to switch back to rank? Because I know Tom had pinged the rank a little bit ago, and I am kind of burnt out of global already, so I'd happily go back to ranked. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna make a room, I don't care. It's just, it's getting hotter inside of my room now, and I'm just like, why? Why is it now getting hotter? Like, I thought we were towards... I thought the rain was gonna cool this stuff off, but now it's like not raining anyway. Man. Anywho. Alright. Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and ping it up. Well, there we go. We'll see if anybody's interested in coming back to ranked. Tony, you're down for a game or two, so that's cool. If we get you and we also get Tom, then we should be alright. Because, I mean, at least 3 people makes it interesting, at least. Like, don't get me wrong, 1v1s are fine, but, like, I'm just not that interested in 1v1s. Let's see if we get Tom. Or anybody else. Oh, there we go. Thanks for letting me know, Tom. But yeah, no problem. Alright, cool. Once we get Tom in here, if nobody else says anything, we'll go ahead and go. Well, I mean, I guess while we wait for Tom, might as well play a game. Let's see here. Let's go with... Nah. Okay. Let's go with... Let's go with this one. Alright. Alright. What do y'all think? This is from a league game that didn't happen too long ago. You think I made it, or do you think I missed it? We'll give... I was going to say Eric is in the clip again, which is funny. I'm pretty sure these are mostly from the ranked game that I played offline the other night. Okay, Tony thinks I made it. That's fair. Anybody else? Yeah, I'll give you like 10 more seconds. If not, no worries.
I just always like to ask.
All right, well, Tony thinks make. Let's find out if they're right. I don't know. It looked pretty good. Just wasn't good enough. I'm surprised how much that rolled out too, especially considering I was hitting with the wedge. But
Nice approach.
yeah, well, okay. And there we go. We got Tom. All right. Well, I haven't seen anybody say anything else, so let's go ahead and run it. Good luck.
Focus.
Good luck to you, Tony, and to you, Tom.
Golf. Let's go.
Okay.
The contestants. Nice shot. Nice shot.
I get that. That's just my voice, Tom. But sorry, that one was funny. But yeah, that's just how I is. And I don't know, like I definitely have more of like a speaking voice sometimes, where it's like I'm trying to be clear and whatnot. I'll usually like drop the octave a bit and like try and enunciate. Um, Otherwise, this is kind of my usual speaking voice is kind of like here, I guess. And I guess it also depends on the day. Let's put it like right there.
Nice shot.
That was under cent. How in the fuck did that? Wow, okay, we get it. Stop. Fuck, okay.
Nice on.
Like, for fuck's sake. It's like I understand it a little bit, and then it fucking puts me 25 fucking feet away. Like, Jesus Christ, there wasn't that much backspin on it, you asshole.
Nice birdie.
Phew, okay. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. But yeah. Why does that person seem familiar? Chaos. Yeah, no, hole 6 again. Wait, 0 wins though? Okay, alright, okay, okay. Just gonna do
Nice shot.
okay. Whoa. Oh, speaking of chaos, hello. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. And I saw you ping in the Discord, so if you're interested in getting in the next game, you're more than welcome to. But thank you very much for the follow. Alright, this one's literally only like that, I swear.
Nice shot.
That was pretty alright. Not nearly far enough over. Why did I think it was only going to be half a square? You know how hard that kicks. Oh well, whatever.
Nice.
We're staying alive.
At least in the game, not in terms of like me sitting in my room, because good lord. The humidity is strong with this one. Both windows are open, but I don't feel a lick of air. Ah. Hey, you were totally fine, Chaos. As I say, the people here just have been playing, like, let's see. I don't know how many hours Tom has in this game, but I know it's pretty high up there if I had to guess. And I know Tony's very high up there as well. And then there's me, who's got... Very nice, Tony, very nice. And then there's me, who's got like 1,500 hours into the game. Although definitely doesn't necessarily mean that you're good at it. Oh, nice, Tom. Okay. Oops. All right. I gotta take my allergy spray. But, I'm fairly confident you actually have to be slightly to the left for this shot to work. So I feel like the wind's actually going to do exactly what I want for me in this situation. 1,100 hours. Okay. Let's see if I can make it 3 for 3. Nah, I undersent it. And I needed to put it farther over. Damn. Sorry I failed you all. But great hole-in-ones.
Nice birdie.
Oh, hello. Pretty sure that's Charlotte. What's going on? Thanks for hopping in. Oh, wow. Okay, so Tony used 7 and Tom used spoon. 2 different ways, but 2 hole-in-ones. I use spoon as well. It's just I should have definitely put it farther over to the right. Oh, well.
Nice shot.
Dang, nice cut through, Tom. I really got to think more three-dimensionally on hole 16, I swear. But yeah, nicely done. Or I guess fourth dimensionally, if I want to quote Doc Brown. Uh, boy, Tony, I watched that from here, and that was tough to watch. Great shot. Sorry that lipped. Okay, good. I'm glad you can hear me again. Sorry about the ads. I swear to God, they've cranked them up, which is really annoying. Okay. Sorry, I need to focus on my shot. Okay. That last second adjustment. Although I don't, it was probably somewhere between my first line and my second line. Shame.
Nice birdie.
So close. Okay, not too bad. Well, hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. So, plus ranked, even though like I know there's elo and like points involved and yada 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 blah blah blah, but at the end of the day, people are just trying to have fun with this. So, and that's why I play ranked. I just enjoy playing with people on like 9-hole randoms, and I'm not super pressed about my elo on ranked, personally. But yeah, I'm just happy to have people to play with, truthfully. So. Yeah, that would do it. Joy-Cons breaking is definitely a factor.
Nice
I
shot.
had that happen to me as well. Except it was stick drift. And so I unfortunately had to like not stream for a little bit. Although then I went to GameStop and got a second pair because I figured it would be useful to have one. The question is do we make it? No, Tom. That really sucks. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I can make it. It's just the question is whether or not I'm going to hit that little low-hanging tree branch or not, or if I'm going to hit the gap. Because if I hit that gap, it'll work. So, let's just do it.
Nice shot.
Woohoo, we hit the gap. All right, over in 2. We got to do something impressive here. And I'm definitely not putting backspin on this. Honestly, the wind, I think, might be doing exactly what I want.
Nice approach.
I don't know if the backspin made a difference, but this is the second time this has happened today. So, I mean, I'm slightly farther away than I was earlier. I was 0.2 earlier. But, like, if I had a nickel for every time I was less than 0.5 away from chipping in on hole 9 today, I'd have 2 nickels.
Nice birdie.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Come on, Tom. I was really hoping for a recovery chip in there. That would have been nice. At least it would have skated you by with a par. That's workable. Oh, wait, that was... Oh, right, okay. Wow, that would have been a recovery birdie. That would have been fantastic. I forgot we were on a par 5. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Tom.
But hell yeah, Chaos. I was gonna say, hey, it's nice when they drop for you sometimes. Like, even when you weren't expecting, you're just like, wait a minute, that shouldn't have worked. But I'll take it. In that case, it's better to be lucky than good. Alright, we're gonna try this strategy, see if it works. I sure hope so.
Nice shot.
I don't think that was hard enough. It needed to be full send. That sucks. I actually think that would have been pretty alright if I had full sent that.
Nice on.
Now I got a 50-footer. A really nasty looking 50-footer. Question is no, it doesn't. Alright. Let's put it there. Are you sure? Yeah. Alright. Really sure. Because I know it's going to break right out the chute, but then it's going to break left hard. Damn. Nice recovery chip in, Tom. It's just when I look at it from here, it doesn't look like it's going to look like it's going to veer pretty far to the right. But at the same time, it's like I need it to. But then again, if I'm hitting it hard, then it probably needs to be somewhere like that. See, now that doesn't feel right either. Let's just go with that. Nope. Soon as I moved it back to that line, it missed. If I would have kept it where I put it the second time, that would have bucketed. That fucking sucks. See? Took yourself out of it. I mean, it was a botched, like, first shot down to begin with, but that sucks. I tried, Tony, but I goofed. Hey, and look at that. Yet another round with a par in it. I mean, I shit you not, I have not played a 9-hole random today where I haven't gotten a par or worse. I thought maybe this was going to be the one.
Nice shot.
Okay. So ordinarily this needs like 1.5 over. So let's put this. Whoa. Gave me driver.
Nice shot.
I'm so good at hitting the edge of that bunker. I just kept thinking to myself, it's going to hit the edge of the bunker. It's going to hit the edge of the bunker. It's going to hit the edge of the bunker. And look at what happened.
Nice on.
Starting to feel like my Twitch screen background right now. Let's see. Let's recite the mantra. Do.
It won't show me it. No mantra for me, I guess. Alright, 0 wins. This back pin. I'm trying to remember. I didn't hit it hard enough. Never mind. I was gonna get fucked in another way. That is just what I needed.
Nice birdie.
How many of these am I gonna get today? I'm just asking. Sorry to let you down, Chaos. Holy shit, I didn't realize how much I was getting fucking smoked by either. Lord.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Too hard. And didn't predict the wind.
Nice on.
Yeah, GG's, Tony. Another ass kicking from you.
Nice birdie.
I was gonna say, you don't fuck around on this game anymore, do you, Tony? Not that I'm saying, like, you know. I more mean, like, you're just good inherently. Like, your casual level of play is above my trying level of play. Which is crazy. But yeah, GG's. Alright, well, let's go get Chaos and anybody else that wants to join in. Okay, there's Chaos. Although I see... Yeah, I was wondering about Eric and Major. Because I don't mind switching to default chooser, truthfully. There you go. Exactly. Now we're good. All right. I think they're in a game right now. They started about 10 minutes ago. It's just if we start another game, then we're going to be out of sync. So, I don't know. Let's just see what they say really quick before I start this next game. Come on, Chaos, you got this. Okay. Well, all right. Well, it looks like they just got done, so sorry about that. But, why don't I just do this then? There we go. Yeah, I'd be genuinely surprised that they didn't see me, considering the fact that I've been pinging in like regular ranked for forever. But yeah, we'll see if they join. If they're not done yet, that's totally fine. I just want to, make sure. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so Eric's out. So is Major going to join us, or... I'm just waiting to see if they say anything, and then we'll go ahead and rock. All right. Once we get a ping from Major, we'll go ahead and... All right, cool. And there we go. All right. All right, so this is a chooser only. Oh, okay. CBTV might also be joining. Fantastic. What's going on, Noob Dude Reviews? Is that... Wait a minute. Sorry, there's so many different names that people go by. I was going to say, obviously I know that you've been here before. It's been a minute to my recollection. But, ahoy. I was going to say, if you could... Are you one of the people that has multiple different names that I know you by? Or do I just know you by Noob Dude Reviews? Alright, well, if CBTV is joining, then we're just waiting on them. So, yeah. We'll go ahead and run it as soon as we get going. But either way, ahoy, dude. Thanks for hopping in and visiting. And there we go. All right, fantastic. That's what it is. Okay. But yeah, it's been a long time. But either way, thanks for coming back. Good to see you. Awesome. All right, well, let's go ahead and rock this house. Yeah, it is kind of crazy I'm still playing this, I know, but here we are. We've still got unfinished business in this game. I'm still trying to get it. I was going to say, this is going to be an interesting game. Absolutely. So, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's play well.
Let's go.
And thanks for all that have joined. Darn, I really should have probably taken a piss before I did this, but oh well. Next round.
The contestants.
Poo-poo-pachoo. Did we get 0 wins again? We did. And it's hole 4 again, just a different pin location. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta... Dang it. Oh, okay. Okay. Wasn't a ping. All right. Sorry, I saw that I got a ping on Discord, so I just want to make sure that it wasn't, like, somebody trying to join at the last minute, because I'm just like, oh, crap, we can totally, like, have you join unless somebody's gotten a hole in 1 already. Oh, let's see here. No. Okay. I have no idea if that was the right power or not. I hope so. And it was slightly too far.
Nice approach.
I thought that one was good.
Nice birdie.
That would have been a nice way to start. Yeah, no, it is just... Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. But yeah, no, it is honestly crazy. I was kind of talking about that earlier, where it's just like the quality of play has gone up a lot, it seems. Not that people were bad before, but now it's just, it seems like everybody is capable. Like, and somebody put it great the other day in the Discord, and I've said this in the past before, where it's just like, getting -9 is essentially getting even par now. Like, so it's just like, if you don't get at least -9, you did not do good enough. And that, or I should say, you didn't even quote unquote break par. It is nuts.
Nice shot.
Learned from last time, full 3 iron is just fine here. Oh, okay. I'm glad, Tom, you did not fall off the edge. That would have sucked. But okay. We can make it up.
Nice Nice shot.
Let's see if I learned my lesson. Ooh. Wow. That really A died and B. Phew.
Nice one.
Wait, what? You both DC'd? Already? That really sucks. I'm sorry about the disconnection. I don't know what happened. I was going to say, we haven't had any issues all day. So I'm genuinely sorry for that. And whoa, Major almost got that flag shot. That would have been awesome. And I didn't hit it. That was the line. I didn't hit it. That was such an easy birdie. I didn't hit it. Yeah, I know. You're not kidding, CBTV. So genuinely sorry about that.
Nice par.
Oh, come on. Major, really? I mean, that's 0.1 away, for sure. Like that. Oh my god. Man, this seed is cursed already. Like, look at that. Like, 2 DCs, 2 pars, 2 bogeys. I'm willing to go back. That's fair. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care either. Like, I'd rather have everybody. So, like, I can back it up if others don't care. Like, unless we're breaking the rules or something. I mean, like, we don't have to count any of this if people don't want. Like, look at this. This seed's garbage anyway. So, like, if people want to DC, I'll DC. Like, I'll restart it.
Nice shot.
And I'm in the rough. Yeah, like, I didn't get any response from anybody else. They just kind of kept playing. So here we are, and I got fucked over by like less than half of a foot. So like I said, I'm good DCing, but that's up to everybody else. But if we're already too far gone, that's fine. I'm not trying to like skate out of something. It's just I'd rather have everybody. No, no, no. I knew I couldn't make that. It was just really frustrating that I missed out on that by, like, that much. Alright. Let's...
Nice shot. Nice approach.
I... Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not kidding. Like, you got yourselves out of a really cursed fucking round.
Nice birdie.
That is exceptionally annoying. Okay. Alright. We're staying with this cursed seed, I guess. Oh, good. It's not a cursed seed unless it's got hole 8. And all of the bonus holes? Did I read that correctly? I'm genuinely surprised that still wasn't over far enough. Although the speed, good.
Nice birdie.
Sheesh. Sorry, I keep looking up at what's happening, and I'm just like, oh yeah, you're good, Chaos. Everybody's got to have a warm up. Believe me, whenever I try and go straight in, I'm not as good as some of these other people. I can't just go straight in and then just be good. I need a few warm ups myself. Alright, we're gonna shoot that gap.
Nice shot.
Gap shot, although with a curved drive. Again, not sure why I'm doing that still. Ooh-wee, this is gonna be a fun shot.
Nice shot.
Really close.
Nice on.
And one of those instances I wish I had a little checky backspin, but of course it didn't happen on that one.
Nice.
I am just glad we got the birdie this time. It did not get screwed. Sorry, Tom, and sorry, Tony. I don't know what like, I guess the tree just really smacked you two down somehow. Oof. Alright. Well, we got a chance. Let's just make sure we put this where it needs to be for us to capitalize off of it.
Nice shot.
A little bit far over, but I mean, we're still in a good spot, so. Oh, thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. So.
Nice shot.
Please don't be too hard. It's too hard. Love that. Love that. I fucking hate hole 9. I swear to God. It's like I can never seemingly get this right. I really need to burn it into my fucking brain what the fucking power is from up there, because I just seemingly fuck it up like every time. Alright. Fuck you. This didn't go all the way downhill, I guess.
Nice birdie.
physically and metaphorically. Okay. 14, 8, 21. And 14 looks... eh. I mean, it's still enough wind to get you through, I'm pretty sure. So let's just make sure we don't hit one of the trees dead center, and we should be fine.
Nice shot.
Yes? Okay. I was just like, please don't. I can't handle that right now. I have not, dude. I was gonna say, have you? Because it certainly sounds interesting. I don't know, maybe watching it in real life would be a little bit better than watching it on TV. Because I don't know, like, occasionally watching it on TV is fine, but I'd rather much play golf than watch it personally.
Nice shot.
Oh, just a little bit too much gas. That was a really good line, but just too much gas.
Great eagle.
Wow, that is really cool. And yes, they do. I'm currently trying to be that way in real life, but good God. It's like, I've never been a long hitter. And that's mainly because I figured out how to mainly generate power with just my arms, not the rest of my body. And so therefore it really limited me on what I could do. It's like my clubs were helping straighten it out for the most part, but like my power is garbage. Like, my drives usually fly like 230, 240. And that's if I'm lucky. Which is pretty pathetic. So it's like, I am trying to get it up there farther. It's just, it's so, like, it's testing me more than I thought it would. That's for sure. Because I'm just like, I'm not a bad player. I've broken 80 before. Like, I, like, know my stuff. It's just, I want to be able to hit it farther because not being able to hit it far makes for not consistent. And my drives are also not consistent. And my play's not really that consistent. Like, I'm over a, like, I think I'm like a 26 handicap technically. So that's why I'm just kind of like, I need improvement. Well,
Nice on.
that would have been a nice shot. Nice little hole-in-one action on 8 would have been great, but... No, correct. Like, I've been looking at a lot of videos and whatnot, and it's just making myself get into the right rhythm. Like, I have to fix where I'm swinging from, because I'm swinging over the top as well. I'm not swinging from the inside, and there's quite a few factors that I gotta tweak. And even, like, how my wrists rotate in my backswing and like making sure my club face is lined up correctly and all that good stuff. So it's like I'm just trying to get it one thing at a time, I think. Because it's starting to click. Like, I have seen improvement, which is good. But obviously, I just want, you know, more. Because right now, it's more like I'm hitting kind of straight, but it's still not going anywhere. And it's because I think I'm still trying to scoop the ball instead of compress it. But all right. Why did it have the checky backspin again? I wanted full rollout on that bitch. Man. All right. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to put it right there. Okay, so where's 1.5, right? There, or where's half, I should say. Okay, so we need to go like that much over. Roll back down, dang it. Man. I thought that was maybe going to work out for half a second. Of course, on that curse seat is when I win somehow. Oh, I've got interlocking. It's just the pinky, though. Nice birdie, though, Major. But GG's to that very strange cursed round. And I hate to be that guy, but oh yeah, because we had some people DC by accident. All right, let me go ahead and ping the Discord again, and then I also need to use the restroom. So I will be back. Let me just do this really fast. All right. Okay, awesome. We got... Oh, and Duke's joining us. Thanks for joining, Duke. And there's CBTV. Fantastic. All right. We got almost a full lobby. That's crazy. Oh, and I think Babyface might be coming back. All right. Well... Yeah, thanks for joining in, Duke. Appreciate it. And thanks for coming back, Major and CBTV. Sorry again about the disconnect. All right, I'm going to leave this screen up, though, so that people can chat, but I will be back. There we go. So I will be right back. Going to use the bathroom. Wowie zowie, it is a full lobby. How about that? Alright, so how do I record that last ranked match really quick? Like, like since people DC'd early, I'm guessing their scores aren't counted? So was it just the 4 people that were there? So does it go me, Tony, Tom, and then Chaos? Is that how that works? Please let me know. I just want to make sure I record it right. But yeah, good luck, everybody. Best of luck, and thanks to all the new joiners.
Golf.
Okay, only the 4 of us. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. But yes, good luck all.
Here we go.
Cancel. Don't know why it's asking me that yet again.
The contestants.
Okay, there we go. I recorded scores successfully. Hey, hey. Thank you, Trailblazer. I was going to say, and thanks for joining, by the way. Appreciate you being here. But yes, good luck, everybody. Oh, Major was 3rd. My bad, my bad, my bad. Got it mixed up. Thank you. Wow, nice hole in 1 to start it, Major. There we go. Thank you for correcting me. All right. What do we do here? Feel like right there. That might have been undersent. Never mind. Good. Well, I mean, like, if we hit it slightly harder, it might have dropped, but... Very nice way to start us out, though. With the hole in 1.
Nice birdie.
Yep, exactly. Starting us off with some fire. It's true. Although, technically Spoon. So, but either way, yes. I was going to say, it is interesting how many more techniques have come up, like that people have come up with, the more the people that have touched this game. Because there are different strategies that exist now that didn't exist, I feel like, back in the day. So, I am happy for that. Alright, so let's put it like right there. Actually.
Nice shot.
Lovely. I thought I put that easily far enough to the left. What a absolutely abysmal shot that I have. Alright, well, we're going for that small gap, but it's not like I can hit it very hard or high up either. So, let's just... And that was even not enough. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, cool. Well, I'm fucked this round. GG's, everybody.
Ooh, and then the launch roll to help me out. Love it. Love it so much. And now I've got this stupid fucking angle to save my birdie. That's just, I love it so much. This game is so fun.
Chip in for the
It's like, woohoo, we saved birdie. I'll take it, obviously, because par here is actually a death sentence, but like, Christ. Jesus, how far from, or 0.1 from Albie Major? Because if so, geez. Oh yeah, 7th place. Holding it down. Yeah, thank you. I'm just glad that that was savable. Yeesh. Now we got hole 6 to end it.
nice shot.
All right.
It's weird. There was such a strong gust of wind outside just a moment ago that was literally blowing in the direction of my windows, and I didn't feel a thing. Like, why is there no air circulation in my room? Alright. For some reason, I still don't feel like this is far enough over, even though I feel like it totally is. So let's put it, I guess, like that much farther over.
Nice shot.
I think I understand the fuck out of that. Yeah, and it still wasn't even close to far enough over.
Nice on.
That's fair, Tom. I actually have had my second set on the Switch this entire time to make sure if that did happen, then I could.
Just switch Joy-Cons. Ooh, that's some fun wind.
Nice shot.
How am I the only one in the fucking fringe? Again, it's just like, oh my god, I'm really getting tired of getting fucked over by fucking, like... Okay, sit. There you go.
Nice on.
I'll take the recovery, but holy...
Nice birdie.
Oh, we squeezed a birdie out of that, and damn, great putt, CBTV. Holy shit. That was a crazy birdie putt to make from where you were. I was just off, like, in time to see that trickling in, so. Appreciate. How'd that not break back right based on where Duke was? Like, that was a great putt. I'm just really surprised that it didn't come back the little bit that he needed. But thank you very much. I'm surprised. Oh, me, Tom, and CBTV with the birdies there. Very nice birdies. Yeah, I know, right, dude? Like, I thought you had that dead to rights. Well, isn't that a spicy crosswind? Not gonna lie, I think I got lucky with that fringe bounce, because if that hits the, Wait. DC again? That really does suck. That's 2 DCs for you. And when you've been doing well, I'm sorry. And good attempt, Tony. That would have been a hell of a putt. I'm not getting sent back to the main street. Yeah, I know, right? Who in the heck could be like, is that possible in this game? Like, to, like, actually spoof somebody out of the game? Because if that is, it's actually crazy. Either way, I'm genuinely sorry you DC'd again. Ah, I understand, Tony. I'm sorry.
Nice shot.
No chaos. I'm guessing you curved your shot. I'm sorry. That was undersent. Don't be in the bunker, please. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. I was just really worried I was going to end up in the bunker yet again. I'm just like, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't.
Great eagle.
Well.
Nice shot.
For half a second, I thought the wind was going to push that too far to the right from that distance, and I'm just like, there's no way, man. There's no way. Believe me, Tony, if you have, like, since you've been here most of the time, you know I know a thing or two about unwanted backspin, so I'm sorry. I saw your check short. I don't trust the servers right now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know why the Nintendo servers are so... Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Fantastic.
Nice shot.
Okay. Should be able to just...
Nice shot.
Full send the 5. I hope. I'm gonna... Like, that is supposed to be the easiest Albie in the fucking game. Why the fuck didn't that work? That's the second time that, to my recollection, that just hasn't worked. And I think it's because I'm like an extra yard away for no fucking reason.
Great eagle.
Oh my god, that shot is supposed to be... like, just straight at it, fucking full drive, and then just straight fucking at it, full fucking 5-iron. Why the fuck didn't that work? Like, it's supposed to be the easiest fucking Albie in the game, and it just was like, nah, on second thought, I'm gonna land really short and just fuck you over. I'm just, oh my god. See, same thing happened to Major. Irritating. I mean, great albatrosses, for those that got them. I'm just like, what the fuck did I do different? That's all I want to know. What did I do differently? Well, I thought I did, Tony, and I thought that going left was actually worse because if you go right, then it kicks you a little bit closer, but if you go too far left, then it kicks you farther away and gives you the stupid 183 split. It's like, unless you are 182 or 181 out, I don't think 5-iron full send dead at it works. Because that's the second time that's fucked me over. You're good, Tony. But yeah, I guess I was like one tick too far to the left or some shit. Which I was trying to account for, truth be told. But like, yeah, it just didn't end up shaking out that way. Alright, that's gonna push it back that way. So let's just do this.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, almost a dunk, and then I get the... I hate hole 6. Like, every time I get a launch roll forward, and it absolutely annihilates my backspin, and then I end up with shit like this. Like, why does it do that every time? It's like, it doesn't matter how close I hit to the hole, I'll get, like, a fucking nasty-ass kick forward. Okay, that was just a straight rob there, Chaos. I'm sorry. And I underhit my pipe.
Nice heart.
I love dropping on the last hole again. So I went from 3rd to 4th. And I guess still 4th. Thank God. I guess. But yeah, good luck. Closest to the pin. And GG's.
Play.
No, that's good, Chaos. It wasn't a bad shot by Major. Although, holy shit, why the hell did that roll out so much? Like, you hit halfway up the hill, and that thing ended up halfway down the second hill. Oh, and just for those of you that don't know what's going on, if either of them can manage to make this, then they'll win this round outright. If nobody makes it, then they go into a sudden death type style game. And Duke got a massive kick forward. Great shot, but kind of got screwed by that nasty kick. That's alright, Tom. At least it didn't matter for much. Like, I mean, of course, if you made it, it mattered. But, like, either way, I get you. Wow, 23.92 to 23.72. All right, well, GG's. Yep, nice. Well, no, this was chooser only. So, unless you all decided it was closest to the pin. Yep, C Major. Thank you much for playing. And thank you as well, Tony. I appreciate you stopping by as usual. Alright, well, I'll ping ranked again. Let's see. Oh, thanks for joining, Jason. And who else dropped? Oh, Tom dropped. So, thank you for playing, Tom. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Josh's World. What's going on? It has, in fact, been a while. I was going to say, you joining us or you just hanging out? Either way, thanks for hanging. We'll see if anybody else wants to join up in the meantime. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely welcome to join if you'd like. I just pinged the Discord. And Trailblazer, you're Jason, correct? I wanted to say that out the shoot, I just wasn't 100%. But are you, or are you not? Haha, I did remember correctly. Well, thanks for joining up. Alright, cool. Now we're just waiting on Josh's World, and once we get you in here, we'll go ahead and go. Everyday gains. That would be crazy. If I could pull that off. Dang. Tom caught plus 69 rank that last game. Nice. Oh, Josh, are you not in the Discord anymore? because if so, I posted it there, but if not, the only reason why I don't post it in chat is just because of, like, we've had some issues in the past with people coming in that weren't in the Discord server and whatnot, so it kind of complicated things and yada, 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 blah, 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 so I don't post it or show it anymore. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're fine. I wish there was a way I could, like, DM it to you, but yeah, I'm sorry I'm not showing it on screen, though. Although, while we wait on you, which is, again, totally fine, I guess let's play another round of Make or Miss. Why not? Don't worry, I'm not leaving. We're just playing around to Make or Miss. Let's see. Let's go with this one, I suppose. This is the first one I clicked on. So. Yep. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, I can't post links in the Discord either, just because I had a nasty thing of people, like, posting spam in the Discord forever ago, so that's why that isn't a thing anymore. Oh, dang. Duke immediately was just like, oh, yeah, you made this, and I was just like, oh, well, thanks. We're gonna find out. But yeah, for those of you interested, did you think I made this shot, or do you think I missed this shot? This is the line, this is the club I'm using, and that's the distance right there. So, Duke thinks make. Jason thinks make. Oh, Chaos. No, it's just a game that I like to play with everybody. It's just, I have a crap ton of clips saved on my Switch from when I'm not streaming, and so people don't tend to see these shots unless they're from, like, a ranked game or something like that. But essentially, I like to post, or I should say, like, show this to have you all guess to see if you can get it right on whether or not I made the shot or missed it. Ooh, okay. No, like, I like the fact that you also went with more details, because some people totally do that. They'll even describe either how I make it or how I miss it. So thank you for that. So, all right, you think I miss it. That's very valid, because I save a lot of those. All right, so we got 2 for make, 1 for miss right now. I'll give everybody else like 10 more seconds, and then we'll go ahead and show the results. Okie dokie. Well, let's see who's right. Looks pretty all right. All right. We got it. I was going to say, good call, Duke. Yep, I was going to say, line that dude up. Okay, so 214, it's just, this was a lot of trial and error with me and Mike, but Mike was telling me that it was from 214, it was 2 squares to the left and then just a little bit above the third dot. And I was like, all right, I'm going to hit that one of these days. And here's that day. All right. And awesome. All right, we got Josh in here. Thanks for joining up, Josh. All right. Thanks for playing Make or Miss with me, everybody. Until next time, let's go ahead and rock this regular game then. Good luck, everybody. Let's play well.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Somebody just waved on the Discord, so I'll back out since we literally just started. So, all right. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry, just saw somebody join in. All right. Just want to make sure, because I literally just saw it. Oh, fair enough, Chaos. That's super fair. Okay. Once we get Alphard in here, at least I hope that's how they say their name. Wonderful. Oh yeah, and happy birthday, Discord. I forgot it's 10 years old. Alright, now we got everybody in here. Alright, good luck, everybody.
Golf.
Yes, I was gonna say I figured that was you. But thank you, Alphard. But yeah, happy birthday to Discord.
Here we go.
Let's see. Alright.
The contestants.
Oh, jeez, Chaos. That's crazy. I would already feel, like, destroyed if I missed a shiny, because that's already, like... That the first time I ever missed out on a shiny that I didn't even see it was on Scarlet and Violet, because you have to see them in the overworld. And apparently I've missed a couple, which I didn't even know. I've caught a couple, missed a couple. But that's really cool. I used to shiny hunt back in the day, and by back in the day I mean in like 2013 when X and Y came out. That is the most hours I've ever put in a Pokemon game, is X and Y. I've got like a little over 1,500 hours in that game. I had a live shiny Dex at one point. But that's the hardest I've ever gone at Pokemon. Although kudos on you, because that is cool. Everybody's got their, whatchamacallit, their hobbies. What am I doing here? Sorry, I'm spacing out. Okay. Dang, nice, Duke. Good hole in one. I got the weird checky backspin again, so that didn't help, but I wasn't even close anyway.
Nice one.
Oh, God. And a 180 lip for Chaos. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Alright, Josh. I don't know how long it's been since you played, but at least your first hole back, you got a birdie. So we'll take that. A good way to start us off, Duke. Tom did it last time. You did it this time.
Nice shot.
5-iron should be just fine. No, it's not. I'm in the water. Love that. It's like, it should have been totally fucking fine, but I guess not. At least Driver barely makes it, so that's good at least. Okay, Driver almost makes. Alright, we just need to chip this in. That's all. Easy, right?
That's happened a lot today.
Alright, now I'm out of it. Alright, GG's. Real fucking good. Nice recovery there, Jason. Sorry about that, Josh. It's like I want to get better at the special holes, but for fuck's sake, it's like the 410 iron there should be fine, and then it's just kind of like, by the way, it's not fine. And I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Jesus. That's fair. I don't mind the special ones. I like hole 20 out of all of them is the worst one to me, just because it's like a dog shit hole all around. Like whoever designed that is fucking evil.
Nice shot.
It's like, hey, not only are we gonna have a canyon that occasionally, if you are in the wrong box position, you can't even play the hole. But we're also gonna add 2 trees right in front of the green that, depending on what angle you're coming in at, you physically cannot get around, over, or past them. So have fun. And I'm just like, thanks, I won't. Asshole. That was undersent. Okay, it worked out though. I don't know if we would have had that other way.
Nice approach. Great.
Close chaos. Ooh. What happened, Duke? Was there a micro or something? Either way, sorry about that. Oh, this is the second time we've had this pin today. Like, we've literally only played Special Hole 21 3 times. At least I have. And it's been this pin 2 out of the 3 times. Christ. And this is another pin where it's just like whoever designed this pin for hole 21 can also go fuck themselves.
Nice shot.
Oh, don't be in the bunker. Fly the bunker. Fly. Fly! Okay, well, at least we're not in the bunker. Ah, I'm sorry, Duke. Alright, so what do we do here? I got no idea. Just put it like right there. Alright, the goal is to have a mostly straight up putt at it, so maybe we succeeded in that. Okay, we did mostly succeed. As long as it was a makeable putt, that's all I really wanted / needed. Because like I'm just like, I don't think I'm going to be making eagle on this. Just saying.
Gonna say some of these definitely look like trickier putts than other. Jason's in a good spot. Josh is in a tough spot. Let's see it. Dang, nice putt there, Josh. I know it was for double, but I mean, still, good putt. Nice. Good birdies. Yeah, that green's not so great. I agree. It's like it's fun sometimes, but like it practically speaking, it's not great. I will agree with you that. I just have fun with that one, especially when I try and like get it to curve all the way around like the bowl and try and make it in. That's been my dream for a long time, and I've kind of sort of done it a little bit, but like not for what I wanted, and I don't even know if it's possible, but like we're gonna try. Okay. How far are we? Might have been a touch firm, but we'll see. Wow, that stayed right. I thought that was going to go back left a little bit more.
Nice approach.
Nice recovery, Chaos.
Nice birdie.
Good putt, Duke. Did you hit the pin or something? That'd be the only thing I could think of that would put you over there. Ooh, come on back. Spin. I thought that was going to be some like massive amount of backspin that was going to rip you right back down the hill. Yep. I was going to say that was the only way I could think of something like that happening. Because I had the same thing happen earlier where it ended up shooting me about as far away. Wow. No, I'm confused too. Alphard, like, I thought that was a great putt. I thought that was going to break back to the left. And it just stayed at the last second. It was a really good putt. I'm surprised that it didn't do it. Didn't do the thing. Yeah, Josh, it is. It's rough. Apparently, they were having issues with their Joy-Con. I wonder if they're having stick drift or something, or if it's not reacting appropriately. Actually, I can put this like right there. It's fun.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Hmm.
If I hit that lighter, I feel like that actually works out pretty fantastically. But that thing really, like, jumped up.
Nice birdie.
The Duke was close. That looks like a lip to me, or just slightly over to the left. Let's see about Josh. Ooh, not a bad approach either. Hey, very fair. Very, very fair. Oh, go. Here we go. Full 20 again. Man, it has been like almost max wins every time, too. Sheesh.
Nice shot.
Yeah, shot the gap. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
Wow. How did the wind really not impact that much? That's crazy. I mean, I know it was a 7-iron, but still.
Nice on.
Well, gave myself an interesting putt. If I didn't hit that so hard, that would have been fine. But considering I blew it 12 feet past, no wonder it missed. I am... How in the... Good putt, Duke. Good birdies. I was there too. I just decided to shit down my leg. To put it nicely.
Nice shot.
That was under 10. mind. I'm just surprised that it didn't break back to the left at all. Like, that putt breaks back to the left. See, like, look at what Jason's did. Like, that was breaking back towards the pin.
Mine and Duke's just kind of decided to say, nah, we ain't gonna do that, fam. Close. Yeah, I love it when the backspin disappears, Josh. I'm sorry that yours did. But you got this putt. Was it like... I was gonna guess that was a 35-footer, approximately. I don't know how close I was. You know what? I need a snack to cheer me up. Yeah, I know. Spoon Man. In that situation, I would have gotten the launch roll for sure. But yeah, snack. Probably could have waited till one more hole, but here we are.
Nice shot.
Put that way too far over. Speed was okay, but way too far to the right.
Nice on.
I was gonna say, if I didn't hit that one, I was gonna be sad. All right. All right, Alphard. Let's see it. Oh no. I was gonna say, I'm not sure either. Aw, not staying for one more, Duke.
Yeah, fair enough. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, GG's everybody.
Play.
And it appears the rain started back up. I was gonna say, it looks like very minimal winds, so this could go either way. Oh, no worries, babyface. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here for stream. Alright, Jason strikes first. Let's see it. Not too bad. I'd say about 5 feet. Maybe like 4.5. And Duke. Oh, kept rolling. If that check was a little bit less harsh, that would have been fine. Hey, look at that. I was right on. But GG's. Good W, Jason. But yeah, for those of you that are heading out, thanks for sticking around and playing. I appreciate it. Oh, well, hello to Kaklek. I hope I'm saying that right. But thanks for joining in on stream, by the by. I was going to say. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very much. But yeah, hello. Yep, no problem, Duke. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it. Exactly. There are just some people that are all over the place with their names. But that's alright. Let's go ahead and ping the Discord just really fast, see if anybody else wants to join up real quick, and we'll go from there. Wait, is this the right? Yeah, it has to be. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was going to say very much appreciated, Duke. Thank you. Always appreciate when somebody steps up. Huh, I stayed even that game. How about that? And if nobody says anything by the 49-minute mark, we'll go ahead and go. Fair. I was gonna say, glad I can call you Chaos, because I try and find like one thing to call everybody by. Oops. Alright, let's continue. Alright, good luck, oh. And, Kaklek, to answer your question, that's just how I have my stream set up. That was the overlay that I got. I was looking at free overlays online like 2.5 years ago. found this pack, and I was just like, oh, this one actually I like. And so yeah, that's why it's moving. Yep, good luck all. No, that's very fair, Keklek. Sorry about that. You are all good. Alright.
Nice shot.
Okay, are we perfectly lined up with the wind? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was gonna say, the game is repeating itself. So let's make sure I don't way overestimate this again. So, what is... Okay, and how far are we out? Okay. That was harder than I wanted. Let's hope it's okay. Get down. Okay. And we were pretty close, too. Only off by, like, half a square. Very close, very close. Easy. Man, that thing had a lot of roll. Even with the backspin. So that's what that means. Thank you for explaining that, Chaos, because I was actually curious myself. That and I didn't want to, like, mispronounce it. So... Come on, go. Go! Yeah. Nice one, Josh. Did somebody leave? Or am I crazy? No, I am crazy. Nobody left. I thought we got another DC. All right. Man, we got bonus hole again, and we got hole 810. That's been happening a lot today. Okay. So... I say we could put this, like, right here. Hit this. Yeah, I put it too far over. Don't hit the fringe. Okay. Still a little firm, and definitely not a good line. And nice recovery, Keklek.
Nice on.
That was a good chip.
Nice birdie.
Ah, man, I didn't realize that Alphard was going to come back that fast. Oof. That was a rough miss, Josh. I'm sorry. No. Man, that's how I felt on hole 20. Like, a few holes ago last round. Yep. It did almost look like that. Okay, hole one. Okay, for a second there I thought it was 0 wins, but then they showed themselves.
Nice shot.
All right. I still don't think I put that far enough over. I didn't. That's crazy.
Nice approach.
I mean, you think 6 mile per hour winds wouldn't move it that much, huh?
Nice birdie.
I thought that was... I couldn't tell who that was, but I was just like, that didn't seem like a putt. That seemed like a shot, so really close, Jason. Like, with how that was creeping towards it, I mean, I was just like, you could do it. You could do it. Okay, not gonna make the same mistake I did last time.
Nice shot.
Okay, that'll work. I'm just hoping it does actually work. Ooh, okay, maybe barely. Maybe barely. I don't know, the wind's against us. That does not bode well. I have to think. Can I fly the tree? So, can I even get on the green? That was it.
Nice shot.
Wow, that was exactly what I wanted.
Nice approach.
Just not a crap ton of backspin, just a little check. Glad I finally pulled it off.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo! We pulled it off. That was way trickier than... I was going to say, I was very happy with that. And good birdie to you as well, Jason. I'm sorry, Chaos. The bonus holes will do that. Especially this pin location. Like, this pin location is also diabolical, depending on the winds. Alright, Josh, you got this. No. No. That one hurt. That was painful. I'm sorry about that, Josh.
Nice shot.
Boy, did I get the lucky launch roll off the fringe. That's... both could be true.
Nice shot.
Oh, be good. Not hard enough.
Nice on.
The wind knocked that down on both. Obviously on going down, and then on the second hop, it was just knocking it down the entire time, so.
But we were close. Nice recovery.
Yeah, I put it too far over. Whoa. That literally went in and then just was like, nope. Whoever did that, I'm really sorry that didn't end up working out. That literally hit in the cup, hit the edge, hit the flag, and then just went out. That was Josh. Oh, that would have been a crazy hole in one. Finally, the temperature's starting to go down. It only took until 7 p.m., but we got there. So, par 4, par 5, par 2. Or par 3. Jesus.
Nice shot.
Par 2 can only happen in putt-putt. See if it worked. Nope. We gave the wind too much credit.
Nice on.
Dang. Nice chip in, Jason. Great eagle.
Nice birdie.
See, yours looked like how I wanted mine to look at. Or look like. Nicely done. Yeah, 7 p.m. But dang, 1 a.m. for you chaos. Crazy. Getting some late night golf in.
Nice shot.
Oh. Oh my god, please.
Nice shot.
And then I undersend it. I fucking perfectly send it every other fucking time, and then I undersend it on the last one.
Nice on.
God, that's annoying as shit. But great recovery, Ship Chaos. And sorry, there were ads, so for those of you that didn't hear me. And then Jason, I was saying, congrats on that eagle. That was very nice.
Great eagle.
And then, yeah, we got a lot of late night golfers here, apparently. I was going to say, for me, it's not like the sun hasn't even set yet. So, I don't know what I'm going to do after this. But I guess we'll see. Yep, one more to go, and it's everybody's favorite, hole 8. Alright. I have some ideas.
Nice shot.
I didn't give the wind enough credit. Oh, don't do this. Go fuck yourself. I got such a bad fucking kick off of that I ended up on this side. Great. Love having this putt. Alright. Nice birdie, Jason, and now there's absolutely nothing I can do anyway. But GG's, good win. And I finally, after 6 hours of streaming, put together a 9-hole game where I did not get par or worse on any hole. That took
so long. I don't know why. Like, if that was the goal of the stream, then, like, literally wouldn't have achieved it until now. Which is insane. Ordinarily, I can get, like, a few in there, honestly. But, like, that's actually bonkers that it took me that long to get one 9-hole round in where I did not get a par or worse. That was a good putt, Chaos. Sorry I wasn't, like, zoomed in on you. I should have been. Yeah, and hole 8. Everybody hates hole 8. All my homies hate hole 8. But yeah, GG's, though. Great win, though, Jason. I finally put up a game where I didn't make a single mistake, and I still didn't win. Gotta love to see it.
Finish.
All right, and actually, truthfully, I am spent. I usually stream for 4 hours, and I went for an extra 2, but I am donezo. I was gonna say, thank you all very much for playing, though. Sorry to call quits, but it's just been, like I said, it's been a long day, and I'm ready to relax, especially considering tomorrow's my Monday. Woohoo. So, anywho, thanks everybody for playing. I really do appreciate it immensely. I was gonna say, we got a lot of new people in here, and good lord, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 new followers this stream. That's crazy. So thank you all very much for the new followers, and thank you all for the continued support and the followers that have been with me since whenever you happen to join in. And even if you aren't following me, that's totally fine too. If you just tuned in and you had a good time, I appreciate you nonetheless. But either way, if you enjoyed what you saw and you're interested in more somehow, YouTube channel by the same name, HopTouch1s. Feel free to check me out over there if you want. And if you enjoyed this as well, feel free to give me a follow or subscribe on either or, if you want to. Obviously, no pressure from me. But either way, though, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.